Oh, shit. Hey, Amy. That was fast.
Ah.
She's got a platypus, too. Anyways, so Strife, for the stat lineup, it's going to be run the same way as Whale Duck, except flat minimum has to be 70.
Minimum what?
Minimum 70.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you have to lock 2 of them as per usual. Yeah,
I locked everything.
We're still rocking the same rule sets for, stat lineup. Yes, and yes, just to say this ahead of time, there may be an exception in case there's some atrocious rolling.
The first one I actually got was a 60. I figured you'd say fuck that.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Dane, would you allow me to change the Outlander athletics to acrobatics?
You could just pick up athletics as a human.
Well, I got that for my class, and I can't pick acrobatics. That's why I'm asking.
Ah. Oh, we're doing okay. I mean, we're just setting up a session 0 or 5th edition. And, you know what? Yes, Kage, you may. It is just one skill.
Yeah, yeah, the other one I think is survival, which I don't think I, actually... Of course I did. I'll pick something off the ranger list for it.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah. It's just acrobatics made more sense to me than athletics on there.
That's understandable.
I think I have to go stealth based on what we've talked about.
Ooh, yes. Yes, you do.
Stealth, come on.
Also, yes, I am going to be keeping things away from the party. I have secrets.
And just like that, Kage lost all her rep.
I should have kept Necromancer's ability to speak a secret.
I know, right?
Whatever. He still hasn't technically talked in game.
Hold on a second.
Forget what a dulcimer is. No, I wanted a wood instrument. Flute works.
A flute indeed works.
Okay, then what's the next one? Oh, shit.
Once
I
you
get
in the
another
game,
language.
I have your sheet already set up for you. And by that I mean I gave you a sheet. Right? Miguel, did you banish Strife into the Shadow Realm again?
Of course I did. I can't handle him and me in the same call at the same time. We'll never be able to get any work done.
Every time.
Exactly.
It's always putting Strife in the Shadow Realm from you.
It's where I live, okay?
Well, considering the fact that most of the time you spend as a ghost, then yeah, that's fair. I know that's not a jab at the fact that you are a dead man. It's the fact that you are a walking ghost,
Yep.
Meep.
and often more than not, a kobold somehow.
By the way, we have an Outlander, so we're good.
In terms of resources for food, then yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant. We good.
Eat.
Okay. Yep, that's definitely a personality trait.
This is gonna be fun. I'm excited. Also, the amount of I should put on some music.
Dane,
Yes.
I'm gonna copy and paste one of my personality traits.
Go ahead. Oh,
We gotta
a
clap that
little-
again.
What do you think, Dane?
I hope you guys enjoy the music while I'm doing this stuff. It's, my God, my encoding. Okay, it's fine. It's recovered. Yeah, no, that's a personality trait.
Yeah.
Encoding. Calm the fuck down. Jesus.
Then I will also need opinions on pictures here soon.
Maybe.
What'd you say?
Maybe.
Are you going, what kind of, paladin are you going race-wise?
I'm not sure yet.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
He will go the paladin of Bust-a-Move.
Well, knowing him, it's probably either going to be a tiefling or an Azamar. But he
Hey,
might
tiefling's
surprise
one of them.
us.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Kage, I reiterate. You send me the paladin of Bust-a-Move, and none of us will be prepared for it.
We'll see.
Like it.
I've heard for this one, you want characters that are like very interested in the history too, so I'm debating.
Oh yeah, because you guys at this point in time will have, yes, the start of the adventure to kind of wrap your characters in which once you have your primary full setup, I will share to you what your guys' main hook to the story is.
Hey, Dane. Look at that ideal.
Kage, do you not realize I will not allow that to apply to zombies?
Well, obviously not.
At least not
I said everyone. Zombies aren't people.
Wow.
They used to be people.
After what I told you, that's the way thing.
It's your belief.
It is an ideal. That's bad.
I will be sending these to Greg, so that way he knows.
Fair enough.
Greg looks like he's gonna make a fighter.
Really? I'm
Why
surprised.
is mine coding tripping balls right now?
He's gonna play a character who's basically taken a vow of silence, and I'll
Okay.
control both characters
Wait, what?
when he's not there.
Oh, so he's not gonna get the dragon treatment.
Oh no, he totally will.
But
It's just more of if he leaves after, or if he leaves before session ends. So that
Then
way
Then
he's
you
not.
just kind of puppeteer him.
Yeah.
Also, Jesus Christ, that's why my encoding was going off the rails. Right.
The one on Netflix.
No, that doesn't. That takes up my stream power, Kage. Not my encoding. Encoding. Apparently, Steam decided to say, "Hey, guess what? You know one of your games, Kingmaker. We got an update for it. We're gonna download that without you knowing. Fuck you.
Dane, I found the
think there's
perfect
an
flop.
All right.
It's actually bog standard. But I gotta find my bond first. It says that you're streaming, Dane.
Oh yeah, I told you guys I was streaming.
I know, and I'm just telling you.
Not broken.
My phone decided to tell me you were streaming.
Mission for the sheet would be good, by the way, Dane.
Wait, what?
Permission for the sheet would be good.
I thought I gave you a sheet already.
No.
I don't think I have one either.
No, I just realized something. I gave you guys sheets. I fucking forgot to give you guys the power to edit them.
I knew it.
I got permission to edit Pim.
Yeah, I gave you the permission correctly, but I forgot to give Strife theirs.
Okay. I'm ready to send. Oh, I guess I'll wait until it's in the sheet to send it to Greg. I can't really do equipment yet. I don't have...
Okay. There we go. I've set you guys your sheets up by accident. By proper this time. You guys should be able to edit them now.
Yep, I see it. Character sheet and everything.
Well, you've always seen a character sheet. You just haven't been able to edit it till now. So you could choose to roll and roll 20 or roll on the same dice roller that Kage used.
I think to kind of like save time on everything, I'm gonna just do the roll 21.
All right, then.
Honestly, it was faster with that link.
True,
Yeah,
but at least with this,
I
we
still
can see
have
the
it open.
dice. I say as I go and double check to make sure that the animated graphics are good along with the dice options. I need to enable 3D dice. There we go. I am ready for the click clacks. Okay. It'll be r slash r. This is not Reddit name. /r 4d6. Whenever you're ready. What?
Greg and I are bashing out details since he's gonna be my older brother.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys you and Miguel aren't allowed to know one part of the joke, so it kind of makes it fall apart.
Okay. Alright, Miguel, let's be siblings. We'll exclude them too now.
What race are you? Because I chose Draconic because I wanted to do tank.
You mean
Wait,
Dragonborn?
Dragonborn, I'm sorry. Dragonborn.
Morph.
What kind of Dragonborn?
I'm picking that right now. I'm chaotic
Okay.
good because I wanted to be tank. I'm choosing black dragon, blue dragon, bronze, copper. Trying to figure out what all that is. I know Barry explained some of them. Or you guys to him.
So there's actually more kinds of Dragonborn than that.
First, I'm going to be giving you three simple things to go with.
Okay.
Do you want metallic, chromatic, or if I remember correctly, gem?
Yeah.
I was going to say that, Kage.
Okay.
What's the difference between each one?
Metallic means you have good dragon descent. You're of good dragon descent. Chromatic means you're of evil dragon descent. And of course, gem is, well, you're
neutral.
more rocky. You're more rocky than anything.
What was the first one again? It was
Metallic.
metallic. Okay, I'll do that. I kind of wanted to do like a chaotic good.
Okay, then. So that means
There is no metallic.
That means any dragon that has a metal sound at the start of its pronunciation is what you go for. So we're talking like bronze, copper,
Gold,
silver,
silver.
stuff like that.
Brass, bronze, copper, gold, and silver are your ones.
And that
Be
does.
brass related to the dragon.
You're not
It's
gonna be.
freaking.
You're not gonna be related to 𝓓𝓪𝓷.
Aw, come on, man.
Oh, wait. Okay, Arsenal, what character race are you choosing?
I have
You
no
don't
clue.
want to be
We'll figure
related
it
to
out.
𝓓𝓪𝓷.
I'll probably be adopted if anything, so we'll figure it out.
Okay, fine. I saw a young child and I adopted him, or my parents did, and we grew up
Yeah.
different races.
Also,
Yeah.
keep in mind that tieflings and 𝓮𝓼𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓾 can appear in any race.
Yeah, they could.
Yeah, the tieflings and 𝓮𝓼𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓾 can appear in
Full
essentially.
Dragonborn family,
Any-
surprise tiefling.
Actually, yes, that could happen.
It's possible.
They might have been expecting a dragonborn baby, but that silver dragon mother, unfortunately, gave birth to a tiefling without realizing it.
While you hatch it from an egg, I went through a different process.
Wait, teens.
No, you definitely hatched from an egg. You just had to punch your way through instead of.
Wait, do Dragonborns actually do live births, or do they actually have eggs? I forget.
I will rule.
Because I know lizard folk have eggs.
That is not something I wish to Google at this time.
In all actuality, because the fact of the matter is there's such things as dragon eggs, yes, they do dragon birth. But that also means that there can never, in my mind, unfortunately, there can never be a human female that gives birth to a dragonborn.
Okay.
Just because, do you not realize how hard it is going to have an egg just appear inside the uterus? A literal egg? I wouldn't know because I'm not a man.
I mean, do you want me to be technical, Dane?
Fuck.
I was gonna say technically, then.
I mean, if I'm going to be very
Talking hard
technical.
shell. I'm talking like a hard shell bird egg, Kage.
No, you're right. I'm just saying that technically the uterus is like a soft-shelled egg.
It is. That is true.
That's all I'm saying.
There is that technicality. Yes, you have the soft shell egg that is the uterus. My throat's still not recovered, but I'll be fine.
Die.
But-
Mid-session.
I'm starting a funeral for Dane.
Yeah.
Arslan, please be there. It's
Yeah,
going to
we
be a
need to
cupcake funeral. It'll be
we
the
need to start a
sweetest thing in the
funeral
world.
fund.
I'm going
Yeah.
to burn all of you to ash.
You're gonna say some words, Pastor Bingo.
Anyways,
I expect to.
as I was saying. But yeah, unfortunately, in the current way I will be running this game, any Dragonborn will be born from an egg, just like any other Dragonborn kid, just like any other dragon kid. It's just because of their more human-like body, they get shipped off to go spend time with their human family instead of dragon family.
Miguel, the brass dragon is your great grandfather.
Grandmother, get it right.
Oh, grandmother, sorry.
Hey, so I'm trying to experiment here, like with another character. I was thinking about designing like a fist, like a fighter, but like with fists and things like that. And I'm just when I look at okay, so it's a monk.
No, Kage. There is the unarmed fighter from Tasha's.
Monk.
Is the one best known for that, though, to be fair.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I think he'd enjoy Monk more than an unarmed fighter.
All right, so let me help explain. If you want damaging fists at the start, you go fighter to begin with. If you want to have the actual acrobatics and multi-hits of a monk, you go monk because they can use any part of their limbs to smack the enemy. This does include, and yes, joking, with all the jokes and bells and whistles, you can hit them with your ass.
Dick slap a bitch.
Or your tail.
As a last resort. Okay.
Yeah, no, he's right, your tail. You could have a tail.
You could have a tail as a Dragonborn. But if you go monk, you will not be able to wear any armor and keep your benefits of being a monk.
Oh, side note, Perry's probably going to go on fighter into Eldritch Knight. As a heads up.
Oh, so we have a fighter. That's more hilarious.
So we'll have two fighters.
Yeah.
Oh God. Oh God. That's a horrible realization. Kage's the healer again.
I am Paladin. Paladin's healer.
Yeah,
He keeps the party alive.
Except that it's smite everything, you're not gonna get heals. But technically, Paladin's a healer.
Your main gimmick is smite. Lay on hands comes later.
If you survive, you get healed. That's how it works.
Yeah, that is how it works.
So a monk can't wear any armor at all, not even light armor.
But they have an unarmored defense.
Well, here's the thing.
Yeah.
They benefit not wearing armor.
You
but
could
if you wear
You
armor,
lose
you
it.
will lose out on some of your class's benefits, like having a increased movement speed, having unarmored defense. You don't lose the ability to use your hands and throw them, though.
I don't lose the ability to kill a man with my ass.
You do not lose the ability to throw hands, yes.
You have to make sure you have a lot of junk in the trunk. Yeah, their AC is what, like 10 plus Dex mod
it's 10
plus
plus
wisdom mod?
Dex plus wisdom, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not a
It's pretty good.
bad one.
Yeah, it's a pretty good AC.
Essentially,
And
It doesn't let me choose acrobatics.
if anything, if you roll the same stats like Kage, your main goals will be your dexterity and wisdom.
Mhm.
Because
You'd want more wisdom than dexterity, in my opinion, though.
Because with your wisdom, there's a lot of your
Features.
monk's abilities will be scaling off of that in terms of difficulty checks.
Then a
Like
dragonborn
gloves.
is not the best thing that increases strength and charisma.
Oh,
There's-
technically, since you're going with the Tasha's one, I can increase whatever the fuck you want it to.
Yeah, with the Tasha's Dragonborn, there has been an update in which you can just change what you apply the bonuses to.
Hold on, it's Fizbin's, not Tasha's.
Oh, Fizzbin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been...
Wait, no, we both said it wrong. Fizzban.
I don't give a shit.
You said Fizzbin.
Hazeldick.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a
God,
fuck.
you are mocking the man who you're
Yes.
mocking the man who made dragons. Wow.
Yep.
No, he observed dragons. He definitely did not make dragons.
True.
Isn't the lore in this one that or I forget which one was it? All came from him?
Tiamat is the mother of all chromatic dragons, from what I understand. However, she did not make the metallic dragons. That, I assume, comes from Bahamut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Were you about to say Baphomet? Or Baphomet?
Bahamut.
I heard an F there, Kage.
La 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 la.
La 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 la. Bitch!
Okay, guys. It's in between these two because I don't want to play Merida.
Play who?
Merida from, oh, what's it called? It's a Disney movie. Brave.
Oh, I never saw that movie. Okay.
That one was actually pretty good. I liked it.
I heard it was good. I just never saw it, unfortunately.
I want messy red hair, and these are the messiest red hairs that I could find. That didn't border on pink.
Also, yeah, Kage, I think this confirms you should go ranged. From what I'm hearing with the group.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm hearing that too.
We got a person who wants to throw hands. We got the
a monk and 2 fighters already.
2 fighters.
Okay, I lied. I found a third one.
Longer one.
Is the music? Did the music stop playing?
Yeah, probably.
Cute.
Yeah, I stopped hearing it a while ago.
So which ones do you think?
Okay, I turned on the loop.
Greg's interpretation is the best one. I have to say.
No, that's gonna be his character.
No, that's yours.
No.
You're choosing Greg's, he's choosing yours.
I know.
That's how it works.
I like
if
the
I have
second
to
one the
say,
most.
I would go with
Actually, yeah,
Character's
sure.
fucking story 3.
If Greg has any strong opinions either way, I think you should choose since you're gonna be siblings anyway, so.
Yeah, Greg
If
has
he
the
does.
strongest opinion, but I definitely vote 3.
To be fair, Greg actually eliminated a picture.
Oh, okay. That's good.
I found one that I kind of liked, but Greg decided that we weren't going to be black.
Their personality, by the way?
Loving.
Is he tomboy, scrappy, just what?
She's going to love the fuck out of you no matter what you are.
Okay, so...
At least I can see what Jimmy's
I
best
think
fits
the
that way, so.
biggest way to put it is take a golden retriever and put it in a human body.
Third then.
Okay.
Because 2 screams tomboy to me. And like, more rough and tumble.
Yeah.
But you do already have 2 votes for 2 though, so.
Well, to be fair, the brother would also help take care of her, so...
Yeah.
Okay. 2.
Yeah, get yourself a man who will give you a nice haircut.
Oh, yeah. Oh, now I gotta do the random height and weight. Is this in roll? Is this? Oh, this is. No, this is human born.
Yeah, it's still there. You can roll it if you wish.
No, I was just asking if they had the height in the human page that I was looking at, and the answer's no.
Oh, that's depressing.
Oh.
Yeah, they want you to go look into the DMG for it.
Oh, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's why I keep a physical book around.
Hmm. Yeah, it's also.
Except I don't know where my physical book is.
Oh, well, I have access to everything on Beyond, so it's not hard.
It's annoying.
It's
gotta
just
get to
it's
looking for it.
annoying. Yeah.
Yeah, this is why I like 5e tools. They have it there. This entire video is not sponsored by 5e tools.
It's sponsored.
No, it's not.
Aim to sell out.
Only a sellout if somehow, some way, Raid Shadow Legends decides to sponsor my stream.
See, he's a sellout.
Look, that'll never happen, despite the fact that most of the base is playing Raid Shadow Legends, and I'm not. They keep screaming at me, "You need to get Raid Shadow Legends on your mobile phone because it brings a console exclusive experience to your mobile
I
phone."
know, you seem to practice that. I'm suspicious now.
I don't practice it. I hear
I know,
it
you
so much.
practice
It's,
That is
So-
pretty clear.
So you want to hear
don't
something
practice
funny?
it. I do not practice it, spectral being. What is it, cat girl?
Yeah. One of the YouTubers was joking, saying that, he would get his, or that he'd make an apology stream for something, and he'd just have, like, 16 ads in it. Raid Shadow Legends was one of them.
No. Someone monetized an entire apology stream.
No, he was joking.
Oh, okay, thank God.
Yeah, it was a joke.
was-
man.
He was joking. He was doing bits of it, but he joked while streaming.
Okay, thank God.
No. I would absolutely watch it. I will say his April Fool's video was absolutely hilarious.
Really?
So his entire chat has been wanting him to play Undertale. So he starts off saying that, "Oh, we're gonna do Undertale today. April Fools. We're actually gonna go do it in Fortnite." And then he pulls up the Sans fight and does it in 19 minutes.
Hold on. I gotta check to see if I actually have, if they even have anything close to it.
The world record is more.
I'm not talking about that.
Yeah, it sounds.
Okay, so
Nope, they don't have Sans. They
so
do.
70.
They do not have Megalovania.
They have comic
So-
sounds though.
Okay, so that's 180
Text,
pounds.
right?
Exactly.
Narcs messaged me again.
Narx is gonna get the Nay killed at this rate. Since he's the only one who's like, oh, this is totally normal.
Narx is like, well, I didn't expect you to catch on this fast. And I'm like, this is my goddamn job. is to look at things and see patterns. This is my job in every single game.
To be fair, it was pretty suspicious of how it was going.
Yeah.
Like from what I was reading there, I was like, huh.
No, I guessed it. I guessed it on the dot. That is not how you spell that version of pale.
Narx is confirming it, I take it then.
Narx confirmed, and then asked me how I could make it more fun.
Of course.
Oh shit, I need to go back to the character Mancer. Help me. Cause yeah, it has been.
Narx the surprise. Oh, the surprise is all the fun.
Oh,
He's surprised that I guessed it.
sorry.
Mhm.
I had to quickly respond to Greg as he decided to inform me more about his character. I was a little upset reading it, but I talked to him.
Okay. So guys, I think I have to go leather.
Leather's always nice.
Do I not get to do bow?
You should.
No, as a ranger class, you always get a longbow.
Okay.
That is actually down at the bottom of ranger.
Okay.
Why is it the bottom?
Bottom of the list of shit you get with the auto buy.
Okay.
Yep.
I doubt. Dane, do I get to roll on trinkets?
If you want, yes, you get to roll two trinkets to keep.
Woo!
This applies to everyone.
I'm thinking right back of holding trinket. What else should I get?
That is not a trinket.
Oh, you are right. I do get a longbow.
Yeah, you get a lot. You get your character's final equipment. No matter what, you do not get to choose as a longbow with a quiver of 20 arrows. Which, considering the circumstances, and I'm sorry to all of the other DM people out there who are like, yeah, this will be fine. This will be nice. This will be fun. I am going to keep track of your ammunition.
Fuck you.
But that also
standard
means
rules.
But that also means we'll be running the standard rules for ammunition, which means that which means combat encounters you will have 50% chance to regain any shot you fire.
I thought it was you're guaranteed to miss one or lose one arrow every 3 arrows, essentially.
Definitely that, but I'll still give you guys a 50% chance. But it also says that pretty much at the end of the combat encounter, you are more likely to lose half of what you use. So I'm fine with one being lost every 3.
Okay,
I'll
so
give
it's half rounded up. I'm
half
fine
rounded.
with that.
Yeah.
Okay, let me go back to the ranger class.
It's just I will give you a 50% chance to regain what is lost, considering if you can fucking find it, of all things, intact.
That wasn't what I wanted. I want the optional class features, thank you.
You know, that's a sound I should have been fucking looking for. Damn it. Just random generic dinosaur sounds.
In Jurassic Park.
Yeah, I could have done that last night. But I didn't.
I
Shame
know
on
a
you.
Discord bot that will play things on your computer.
No.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take favored foe instead of favored enemy. I think it works better.
What's favorite foe?
It's the one from Tasha's.
What does it do?
When you hit a creature with an attack roll, you can call upon your mythical bond with nature to mark the target as your favorite enemy for 1 minute or until you lose concentration.
Oh, that's useful.
AKA, it's 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 you bitch.
Yeah. The first time on each of your turns that you hit the favorite enemy and deal damage to it, including when you mark it, you can increase that damage by a D4.
That's a very nice version of it.
I mean,
And you can use...
It's a very weakened version of Hunter's Mark, but it stacks
Kind
with
of.
Hunter's Mark.
But
It does.
It's an extra Hunter's Mark essentially, so it's nice for that reason.
Mm-hmm. And you get to use it a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus.
Okay.
Per long rest.
Which right now is 2.
Yeah.
Wait, what level are we starting, by the way? 1?
1.
Okay.
Why aren't you pasting that? I reset you before game because I knew this shit was gonna happen. Yeah, Tasha made it so
in the past.
Tasha's made it so that way you can basically mix and match some first level shit, which is
definitely.
nice.
So it's
So
good,
I could
some it's bad.
get rid of it. Well, in my other campaign where the guy has actually taken favored foe, he has never gotten 2 hits off on an enemy.
Fast.
Well, I mean, he
Well,
obviously wasn't
either
running
they
close range
die,
danger.
either they die or he dies. As I told you guys, I was the MVP on Saturday.
That's true. I do recall you telling us about the whole, yes, the TPK, everything was dying, and then all of a sudden, you revived. And it swung the entire battle in your favor.
I did, yeah. Well,
go,
no,
Kage.
I didn't.
Oh, that
I
one
didn't
didn't
do it in. Oh shit, we gotta change those on everyone's sheet.
For some reason that one doesn't work. Yeah.
Oh my god, Kage, what did you do?
How do I fix that?
I hit club. I was seeing if it was, or I just hit it to make sure that it showed it. And then I remembered that you have to turn some things on. Dane wants me to do ammo tracking. I wanted to auto roll damage and crits. Yeah, no, it's just normal things, Dane. Don't worry. Now I can beat things with my club again. There we go. I beat shit with my club.
There we go. If you remember this, Kage knows. See.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I kind of like that top one for her.
Yeah, that's good.
But... guys voted.
It's all good. I'm just mentioning I found it.
Okay.
The language, when it's highlighted white and I can't choose it, does that mean it takes that by default?
Yes.
Okay.
No, here's a random question.
No.
I've asked this prior
I did too.
to others in the base. It's gonna be a weird question. I'm sorry.
And on Twitch.
No, it's not on Twitch. If Pepsi Man were to ever exist, what would you guys do?
You got out.
If Pepsi Man were to ever exist, what would you guys do?
Kick him in the balls. He's creepy as shit.
He has
Buy
no
Sprite
balls,
Cranberry. You'll never be able to approach me.
Split up in Coca-Cola. Can't compete.
At least your guys' answers were different. Apparently, everyone in the base would be like, "I'm gonna kill his ass. I will throw C4 on his ass. I'll find a way to run him into a tank and kill him." They were all hostile. Just I want him dead because Pepsi sucks, and obviously our drinks are better.
Why do
What? One of them explained how he would play the victim because Pepsi Man is supposed to be the hero of hydration, which Pepsi does not hydrate. Do not drink Pepsi if you are thirsty. In terms of actual hydration.
I stumbled upon a name that I actually like.
Oh,
What's
that's
the
nice.
name?
Lucy.
Oh,
Adorable.
simple. Yeah, that's a good one.
By the way, Miguel, why are 3 of your stats 17?
I did the online dice roller, and I just kind of rolled, so I think I have a level 6 character. I have +2 in strength. My strength is 15.
Well, I mean,
And then
I
I've
don't
got
see it
17
in
in dex.
character creation.
Yeah,
Where do I put the level? I'm going from the start to review. I didn't see anything that said choose your level. Race, class, abilities.
when you start a sheet, it doesn't ask you your level.
No?
Nah.
Okay.
No, I'm just asking about your stats because 3 17s. That's a bit weird.
Oh, high rolled.
Yeah.
It was high rolls. It was a 15, 17, 8, 8, 10, 17. No,
Yeah,
6.
it's pretty good high roll.
That was that 70.
You want me to take a picture of it? I still haven't refreshed the
Please.
page.
Do it. Post it in character
Also,
creation.
character creation, for the love of God.
OC, character creation.
Just gonna get 6 18s this time. And that'll be good. I think those would be adequate stats.
Oh god, it's gonna say that thing that is like, oh, the image is too powerful now. Yep.
Okay, I have a better idea.
Stream
I'm
from your
streaming.
phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say just print screen and then paste it
There
here.
you go.
Because I'm
He's
on
showing it.
Discord on my phone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no,
I
that's
ignored
above
the
70.
bonuses.
74, yeah, he
Jesus
made it.
Christ.
Mine was a 78. What shit.
It's more spread, that's the issue.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's
yours-
better when it's
yours is more
specialized.
evenly spread. His is specialized. Oh my god.
He's a
Oh
specialist, what can
My
I say?
god.
I did it
Yes.
right though. I kept everything the same, like the 4d6, dropped the
Oh, yeah.
lowest. I ignored the bonuses because I know that's for necrohamster. And the other website applied the bonuses automatically. So
Okay. Well, I can't argue with that. I just have to remind you. Remember, 2 of them you have to lock in place.
Yeah, actually
Yeah.
stream it again real quick, Miguel. Just real quick.
Are you gonna print screen it?
Yeah, essentially.
Okay. I don't have Lucy's last name yet. I need to
Right,
decide
you're
how
good,
to
I got
put
it.
I don't know. I mean, obviously one of them should be your intelligence. That fucking 8 there. I just don't know if you should put if you should
I
leave
want
that
you to
8 for your
know-
constitution.
I want you to know that Greg may have changed his class based off what everyone else picked.
There's so many fighters in melee, I figured.
He might go wizard.
Again, I knew it.
No, he
What?
decided to stick to fighter.
Okay.
He's already committed.
Fighters.
All right, he's committed to the fighter. He's committed to the fighter bit. Also, so far the stream's going good. No sudden drops, no peaks and valleys. That's good. That's good. That's good.
I'm gonna try and convince him to go Arcane Archer.
It's a very nice one.
I would not say Arcane Archer at all. I highly would not have him go Arcane Archer, Kage.
I just put a question mark there. He gets
Why not,
to
man?
choose.
Because he's told me about his character. And I've already told him my responses. Arcane Archer would be the worst thing he could go for.
Oh, okay. He has disadvantage on ranged attacks.
Yes.
Wait, is he blind?
Yes.
Oh, he's going blind fighter. I knew it.
Huh. Also, sorry for screaming. Yes.
Oh, if he's going blind, I should go deaf, actually.
He's told me about his character. His helmet does not let him see at all. And apparently because of that, he and I talked. I decided to give him blind sight up to 30 feet.
Yeah,
But
he
I
definitely
also-
shouldn't be an archer.
Yeah, he should not be a fucking archer. I've also told him essentially what he would get in response because again, he's asking for this specifically. And because this is our session 0, we are being fair. His character is essentially blinded by this. He immediately fails any perception check beyond 30 feet that requires sight. Sounds like okay though. Disadvantage on small enemies on foot and in the air.
And it's fine if I keep Natural Explorer, right?
Yeah, because it's legal.
Okay. Would you say that this this area is forest?
This area is jungle, mountain, beach. There's a lot of places in Chilton, Kage.
Okay, well, let me go to class.
If anything, if you want your character to not be useless, jungle. Because that is like the high majority of what you're traveling.
Jungle is technically not one I can choose.
Then I am very sorry for you, Kage.
It's Arctic, coast, desert, forest, grassland, mountain, swamp, the Underdark.
Then yes, go forest. By the way,
Okay.
this is gonna be your guys' traveling music. Just gonna
Nice.
put a stop in tea time with 𝓮𝓵𝓷.
I don't hear it.
It's
Because
good.
I just started it up.
Oh,
Oh.
god damn it.
What?
Okay.
What?
Not you.
Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, what the fuck was wrong with the music, huh?
No, because I went to the Character Mancer to get the thing. I lost what I had put as my as my favorite foe.
Ah,
Yeah.
I believe you were having a tough time between beast and undead.
Yeah. Well, remember I went favorite foe instead of favorite enemy.
Oh, that's true. Oh yeah, I told him the best way he could offset it is if he went samurai.
He's thinking. Okay, he was like, "Oh, I could go Blood Hunter." Nah, fighter.
I mean, Blood Hunter is awesome.
We also have another amazing stat roll, by the way. 82.
Strife.
Sick.
Not
Strife.
me. It's Greg.
Great.
See?
Oh, I hear the music now.
Shit, man.
Automatically blaming me, guys.
Jesus.
Come on. My luck's
Wow.
not that great.
Well, your luck's at least. Well, you haven't even rolled for your luck yet.
Yeah, I haven't rolled for it.
I assume you've just been doing the work of moving the stuff over onto your character sheet, what you already know you want from Paladin.
Nope. I'm still debating how I'm gonna do things, so I'm just thinking. Yeah, I'm gonna roll stats now, though.
Okay. By the way, what do you guys think of your traversal music in the jungle?
It's good.
Like the idea.
46 drop the lowest in.
I figured it would work to kind of have a bit of kind of a bit of an African feel because again, this is Schultz. It's essentially D&D Africa.
In Africa. All right.
Actually, he's loving the idea of Blood Hunter.
He's gonna be a blind-ass blood hunter at this point.
Why not?
No, I'm just saying, he's gonna be a blind-ass blood hunter. That's more hilarious than anything.
He's also thinking about taking the 𝓮𝓵𝓾 like introduction. Okay, yeah, that does take that
Intro
away.
what now?
There is one that there's a feat because human that gives you eldritch invocations. One of them allows you to see out of your friend's eyes.
Yeah. You mean Eldritch Adept is the feat, Kage.
That one, yeah.
Yeah, you said Eldritch Introduction.
Dude, I've been up all night.
Doesn't mean I can't call you out for shit like that.
Let's see if I can't grab Misty Step out of this bullshit.
You should be able to if it's the feat you're talking about from before.
Yeah, it is.
So 46 drop the lowest.
46 drop Lotus, yep.
Okay. I'll drop
What-
the Lotus, don't worry.
Why did I say Lotus? No, you drop the lowest. Do not drop the Lotus. You don't ever want to drop the Lotus.
Real ones or real ones and twos? At least it's 70, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, so long as it's 70.
Okay.
So that's a 14. Fuck you, Strife. 12.
Okay, I built a character.
Nice. Did you get your equipment?
I opted for gold.
Oh,
Sure.
so you're gonna
Okay.
buy.
Another 12. Hey, Strife, what is with you in 12s?
I don't know,
Please
man.
come in.
You're
didn't
just
play-
insulting me at this point with Lotuses. God fucking
I
damn.
am. Well, again.
A 12. You are by far the you are by far above average at least. Which is good actually. That's not bad.
Oh, there we go.
15 right there. Jesus.
I want to say I've dropped 2 so often in this.
You've dropped more twos than anything.
I figured
No
out my
more.
first level spell, Dane.
Was it Misty Step? And
No,
your
Misty
final
Step's
step?
the second one. I also get a first level spell with that.
Nice. $28 plus 36 plus 15. That's the thing I'm going for. That is 79.
So
Works, right? You actually got... That's actually some decent stats right there. Holy hell.
Yep.
You got 3 high, and everything else is a 12. Like, Jesus. I actually fear this paladin that you're making now. This is- I will get to play. Just, I'm looking at what Wilduck posted in character creation. And this dude rolled a 10, 16, 8, 14, 15, 12. He's smarter and dodgier than any of us so far.
Oh, if it stays where it is, yeah.
I just told Narcs, you know, if the diagnosis I got when I was younger is actually true, then my The thing I'm good at is noticing patterns.
Oh, okay, okay.
I won't say it out loud because it's no longer PC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew Whalek would like that. Those are all the wisdom casters I could think of, technically speaking.
Well, Dane, there's the important thing that you have to do.
That would be?
I'm not a frog here. Thank you.
Well, as much as I would love to, I would need a proper image to use with a ring.
Oh, well, that requires Will Duck, so.
Yeah, so you're gonna stay a frog for a bit longer.
That's your excuse for me, man. Come on.
You also don't have a character with a ring yet.
Yes, I do.
The character sheet I was able to edit. I did Phyllis Shrimp.
Just so
Was
you
I
know,
not
you
supposed to
can
press that one?
rename
Okay, I'm making sure that wasn't a character you already created. And I was
No,
like, wait, did
no.
I lobotomize this guy?
this is all just the pre-generated names of the sheet.
Bottomize away.
Okay.
However, that is how Ulan and Asri got their names.
That is true. Yeah,
I didn't come up with Ulan's name.
Well,
no,
I know
no,
that's
it
how
was
Asri's
randomized.
name.
Ulan.
I did a Suli randomizer on a Google search.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
That is indeed how Azra got his name. We are here with Lucy now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised you have not changed your Discord name. Because it'll actually reflect it on the chat.
I don't feel like changing my picture, though.
Well, you can't change your picture anyways.
I can on Discord.
You can on Discord. See?
Uh,
That is a disappointing too, Kage. Wizard Cleric, go! Well, luck, no. It's a nice chill stream so far.
So what was your total strife for that horrible or that really standard set?
79.
You got 79, Kage.
Damn.
2 14s make it 28. 3 12s make it 36. Plus 15, that's 79. In all
Dang.
honesty, that's a very powerful above average standard array.
Mm-hmm. Especially with bonuses.
All the
I
bonuses.
misunderstood something.
What do you misunderstand?
What a dragonborn looks like. I should have looked up more pictures. I'm trying
yeah.
to edit stuff now.
If anything, the only thing you don't get as a dragonborn is wings. You get a tail.
Wait. Okay.
Also, there was nothing stopping you from having hair on your
What color?
scales.
What color
I think
are you?
I'd rather forego the hair.
All right.
What color are you, Miguel?
Silver dragon. So I went like olive because I was kind of imagining Dragon or Skyrim Dragonborn. But
Yeah, no. As a Dragonborn,
No.
you are more dragon than man.
Right.
Okay. Let me show you this. This is
I'm looking at
this is
pictures on Google now.
that is one version of it.
Yeah.
I'm-
Yep, that's exactly what it looks like on Google right now.
Yeah.
My man out here becoming a Dovahkiin.
But I imagined more kind of like the lizard race than an exact man, you know?
To be fair, and Ulan, Miguel, to be fair,
Mm.
if you were a bard, you could totally do that as a Dragonborn. Just scream at enemies, and it'll work. Hey, we got... Oh, Greg!
Great!
Whose image I need to get back up.
Hey
Greg,
guys.
Greg, what are you doing over there?
Yeah,
Come
Greg.
closer, come closer. Thank you. Good work on getting closer, Greg.
He's talking picture-wise.
I am talking picture-wise for content. For content.
What'd you ask?
I was asking for you to get closer, and I said, good job. This is for content.
Perfect.
So Greg, there is a pinned message in OOC to join the game.
I will add another character to the brigade.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
There you go, Dane.
Is there any character creation?
No. Because it's a meme.
Kage.
Where'd
Yeah?
you put it?
General.
Oh.
Yes, Strife?
I've seen that before,
No,
actually.
I'm just saying it's a me Kage.
Oh, okay.
I've seen that before, actually. There's the problem of working at Starbucks.
It's anywhere that uses coffee grounds, because today, the guy who was training with me almost dislocated his arm throwing away the coffee trash.
Yeah. For anyone who watches the stream who does not know, coffee grounds are heavy as shit. They are not light. They are packed with liquid and are left drenched, and as such, their weight and density is multiplied.
Let me tell you, coffee grounds are evil little shits.
I'm also going to tell you this. Before I joined the base, I've had to work in a fast food place that had coffee. Throwing that shit away and having it tear right in front of the dumpster was the moment I said, fuck it, walked away, got back to work.
Mm-hmm.
Because that granular shit, you do not fucking want to spend time. Oh, actually, while we're making characters, did I ever guys tell you about the time I almost got, I encountered a bear in the parking lot of that same fast food restaurant I worked at?
No, you didn't tell us that, Dane.
Okay, so it's late at night. I'm doing my usual overnight work shift, and we're in the process, cleaning up. It's the middle of the actual night, so things are slowed down enough to where we can break down the boiler, take out the trash, and do all the stuff. I'm in the process of taking out the trash when all of a sudden I look inside. I look into the freaking dumpster's location, and I see something moving. I'm like standing at the door of the fast food. I didn't even approach. I see something there, and this is the day, and this is one of the days I actually had my glasses, so I could see. And what's the fucking first thing I see? I see a giant fucking body, just of meat and muscular bear, slowly rise up. And my immediate thought is, no, close the door, set the trash down, walk to my manager and said, there's a bear at our dumpster. He told me, let's just not fuck with that bear. And we waited it out. That bear went through our trash, tore through it, made a mess. I swear. But
yeah.
an hour passed before it finally left. And we literally watched it on our CCTV cameras that we had stationed around the place.
Dane, you did not get paid at that job.
I don't get paid enough to deal with a bear and just throw trash at it.
Yeah.
By the
I don't think any of us get paid enough at our current jobs to deal with a bear.
I see we got Simon Belmont who joined us.
Belmont joined us.
Belmont, you have a character sheet.
Me?
Yes.
Yeah, I do have a character sheet. I posted it in character creation.
I'm going to set you on fire, goddammit, for that joke.
It wasn't a joke. I was serious.
Yeah, no, he did. He put Ben up.
Do you think we could get that character translated to Roll20?
I have no idea how to do that. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Give me access to the sheet. I'm bored anyway.
All right.
How do I do that?
Dane's got to do it.
Yeah, I gotta let Kage edit your sheet.
So, Greg.
Yeah.
What's her last name gonna be?
Make it full. Go with the name that was already generated.
No. I will not make it the name that was already generated. You can forget that.
Full. You
should
draw the line at full.
Greg, you should have told him to go fuck himself.
We just joined.
It's probably Perry the Platypus.
Yeah.
Platypus. I was not expecting you.
I
expected you.
Alright, Perry, you're gonna be a sibling of me and Miguel's now.
Very nice. Like, life imitates art. Yeah, I'm
Guag,
surprised to be
Guag, get the fuck off of... Get off of Greg. Get off of Greg.
No.
Greg is now a seat.
Guag, I will not allow you to be on Greg.
How about on
Permission
on the
granted.
Permission
denied.
granted.
Okay,
Guag?
Ben has his picture in now.
Good. Guag, you're now in the corner. Think about what you've done.
Permission granted.
Am I jerking off in the corner? Like, what's going on in the corner?
No.
Are we sure? Are we sure about that?
I am 100% sure you are... Okay.
I'm not jerking in the corner? Okay, alright.
Okay, so you have a character. I gotta need to make sure you can edit said character.
Okay. Cool.
Yes, you can. Your character's temporary name is Zot.
Zot. I like
you
that.
are free to change it if you wish,
Okay.
or keep Zot Ziprokru.
Ziproku. I like that. Oh wait, this says how do you want to create this character? Use the character master, create an MP. Edit sheet directly, right? Click on that.
That is the best way if you just want to copy paste from 5e tools, and that is the easiest thing I can work with.
Okay, so edit sheet directly. Click, and then where did you guys
I
send
use the
5e
character
tools?
master personally.
The character. Oh, that was the other option. Okay, interesting.
Character Mancer is literally just the hands-on guide of make the character.
Huh.
However,
Dane, can you go through every other sheet and make sure that it queries advantage and auto rolls damage and crits?
I can do that. Yes.
Yeah, I just did that on Greg's.
I'm not doing it with all the fucking enemies though.
That's fine. Not even sure you can.
Oh no, I can.
He can.
Actually, leave that in Kage's. Because you guys are siblings somehow.
Greg, where'd you put your bonuses?
Bonuses? What do you mean?
Yeah,
Wait, are you
Dane,
still
I
editing
can't
your shit?
edit Ben yet.
What?
I thought you were done editing Ben.
No,
What?
I just started editing Ben.
There, I resaved it so you can edit Ben.
Thank you.
Why would she be done in 5 seconds, Dan?
It has to go through all the sheets.
Because it's Kage. It's Kage.
Yes, but it's literally been 5 seconds. You can't actually do that to someone and expect them to complete it in time.
Yeah.
It'd say she was a master at it, so I don't know.
She did.
She said she was a master at it. She didn't say that she was the Flash, though.
I mean,
Close enough, right?
yeah, it's close
Flash
enough.
is
Close
fine.
I guess it doesn't matter.
It's right there.
Where you put your bonuses. That's what I meant. It doesn't matter where you put your bonuses, Greg.
Pardon me, Zot, I have to go into your sheet.
So
Of
my
course.
character has... Okay, my character has 30 feet of blind sight, too, so go ahead and add that.
We'll do.
30 feet of blind sight. Very nice.
Yeah, he has a helmet that makes him fucking blind.
Yeah, it's an all-encapsulating helmet. He doesn't like... He just wears it all the time.
Oh my
Strife.
Well, if we
god.
take it off, you just get like light blindness because you're not used to the light.
Oh, he
He
would be
just starts
fucked by
screaming.
light.
And raging and just swinging his sword.
I would
trying to
not
kill
be
the light.
fucked by light. I would not be fucked by light. I just choose to take take my helmet off.
The question is, do you sleep with the helmet on?
That's a
Yeah.
good point. That's a oh,
Does the
jeez.
helmet
Like,
stay
this
on
sister
during
ever seen you
sex?
without the helmet? Or you're just going with the
I
helmet?
can't- Many people are talking at once. I can't hear what people are asking.
Okay, DM goes first. Does the helmet stay on during sex?
And there's a Greg blush. I can hear it.
It's a good question though. I think that's a yes.
Yes.
It's an
Or-
obvious yes.
Or
My-
does it
my
matter
character-
if
my-
no light?
I will answer that in the only way I possibly can. My character
Uh-huh.
does not have sex.
Dun, dun,
Oh, we
dun.
gotta change
Virgin.
that Kage working him up.
Oh my god.
I mean, if any of you are making female characters.
Perry, it's your job.
That's what?
Speak-
What?
speaking of-
Psych?
Speaking of which, Strife, do you need me to go into your sheet or are you good?
No.
Okay, good.
Hey, Perry.
Yo, Miguelito, what's good, bro?
Good, and you?
Very nice.
Oh,
Very stressful.
I see what Miguel has named his Dragonborn.
Draven.
What? What is he named as Dragonborn?
What do you name him?
Question
Draven.
is so the U is silent?
Draven? I'm thinking it's like Draven or the U is silent. Draven. But the
It-
U is saying.
It looks like Jarvan.
His name is
John?
Michael. Gosh darn it.
Wait,
I
where you
can't-
guys
Michael's our
see
other friend,
Miguel's
come on.
character's name? Yeah, Michael's who was brutally
I
denied.
can work with Draven if you wish.
So Greg,
Take Draven. I'll edit
Yeah.
it.
I can't see which background you took.
Soldier.
Soldier, okay.
Yeah, considering the fact when you told me he's a soldier of war.
Second
I'm a
question from
sol-
earlier.
War
Was he
never
born with a
changes.
helmet on?
boys. War never changes.
That's a great question.
What's the great question? I can't hear you when you're mumbling like that. Speaking
I'm
of...
just talking quietly because other people are need to be silent in the house, so.
So the question is a joke, and it was your character born with the helmet?
No.
Yeah.
Just no one knows what he looks like, so that's...
Wait, not even his sister?
Wait, does he have eye holes in the helmet, or is it just
No.
a
No,
metal
no.
ball?
No
The-
eye holes.
the
There's
hell-
no eye-
The helmet's all encapsulated. He cannot see from it,
Okay.
but
So
it
Wait,
does
so his
not
sister
inhibit
legit doesn't
his
know what he
spirit.
looks like?
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
been
It's been a
Wow.
while. The last time she saw her brother was when she was 5, so...
Oh,
But
jeez.
Oh, okay.
she remembers he has ginger hair, that's about it, you know, like her.
Age for now, like how old are these characters for reference? 20, like 20 years have passed. 30?
I'm 25.
Oh yeah.
He's
okay, I was
37.
close. I was
So is
close.
this gonna be like how Miev was with Kennergrim? The second he gets unconscious, we're gonna pull off the helmet and look?
Oh my god.
Yes.
That's what
Yes.
happened last time to me.
If you try... Alright, if you can... You can
I'm just
try.
mentioning, this is what Kage did to me last time,
He-
essentially.
Strife
My
does
character never
have
took
a
off his
point.
helmet.
Strife does have a point
That's a
because
good
Which is?
point.
when he was
Me.
playing his character as Kennergrim in my Lost Minds of Fendover campaign, his character went unconscious the one time Miev was awake,
What?
and her first instinct after
Pull
a
off the
roll
helmet?
was to pull off the helmet.
Excuse me, I kicked the helmet as I ran up the
Oh,
stairs to dive on the dragon.
Important caveat there. She kicked
again.
the helmet off of his face.
Again, it was after a roll. It was after a roll, Kage. Let's be honest here.
No, it was. I'm just saying. I was still technically moving.
Yeah. I also remember Strife that day.
He was so mad at
It
me.
was Strife that day.
So I'm saying ahead of time, Greg. It usually happens.
It usually does happen, and it's either by accident or by force.
It's just on purpose. Don't lie. It's on
usually
purpose.
on purpose.
It is
I
on
can
purpose.
believe that. I can.
It's never by accident.
So
Is there like a Mandalorian rule? I'm kidding.
there-
Show your face, you're shunned.
no, there's a Goblin Slayer rule. There's a Goblin
Goblin-
Slayer rule.
What's the Goblin Slayer rule? Is he not allowed to take off his helmet? I don't know. I'm very.
You get to
not
take off the
familiar.
helmet. No one knows who you are.
I'm intrigued.
Yeah, it's
it
like
is-
that Skyrim mask.
Unless
is there,
you want to.
is there a
like, okay.
mouthful? I'm joking.
Go-
I'm telling this to the DM, and he can't say anything.
Oh, you're sending it to me privately?
Yep.
Boo. Boo. I wonder what's happening. What do you say? What do you say?
I will say, if it is something mechanic, I do have to be fair to the party if they ask.
I
It is-
know, but the reason why I'm telling you in private, shush.
All right.
Ooh, I like the ice dragon character you guys put there.
Yeah, that's a silver dragonborn.
Ooh, shit. Okay, so
Yeah.
what's the racial difference between them and like the wyverns or the wyverns, whatever the fuck, the Azri's new race? Like, cause they look
Dragon.
a lot slimmer.
Oh,
yeah.
Wyvern.
Yeah, what's the difference between the two, the dragonborn and the wyvern? Are they just completely
Wyvern.
different?
Wyvern is essentially furry dragon.
Okay.
Really?
Okay. Furry dragon. Okay, and then the
Dragonborn is essentially Dragon Man.
I think I can see the furry reference. Like they're more bestial, if you will.
It is.
Yeah.
Bigger.
It is more bestial than dragon.
The
You
dragon
have
blood.
you have more fur on you than you have scales on you.
Oh, what? I didn't notice that. Let me go back and look at 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓾𝓲𝓵, bro. I didn't notice that in the character picture. It looked like an even number of scales. To me, like the difference that I can tell, at least physically, looks like these dragon bloods are like slimmer. And
I
I
mean,
dare
if
say
you
more
want to be
magically.
technical, dragonborns and dragons are not actually related.
Really? I think
Yeah.
Arsenal explained this to me. I forgot. Why are they called dragon bloods if there's like very little actual relation?
The same way, there are animals called things that they aren't.
Ha! Ha! Okay, so it's some poetic license, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay, that's funny.
Okay, that's fair, Greg.
Yep, that's why I said I have to tell you in DM, because literally telling everyone would spoil so much.
Oh no! Oh, no. I
Wait,
wanna know,
dragonborns
I
are
wanna
of dragon. It says in the actual book.
Yeah,
No.
Oh, maybe they did change it.
Yeah,
In
they
Dragonborn,
changed it.
wyverns. No, I don't think so.
Wyverns are
Dragonborn,
not
yes.
No, it's a
dragons.
lie. Everything I know is a lie now.
Yeah, I
I
know.
feel
Yeah,
betrayed
yeah,
now.
no, Dragonborns are the actual property of, dragon birth. And as I said to Kage and Ulan and Strife, in the way I see it, a Dragonborn is always born via a female dragon.
That makes sense. I can see
Because-
that.
Well,
again-
female dragon/dragonborn.
Because I don't see any other fleshy, squishy being giving birth to a dragon egg of all things.
Mm.
Because Dragonborns will hatch from an egg.
That's pretty crazy. Oh, wait, so is there any details on how wyverns are born? They just kind of like it's like a normal birth.
Good question.
Well-
Not gonna answer because I'm not that
no,
GM.
Okay.
Well, when a kobold loves a wyvern,
Why?
yeah, they're a
That's-
mixture of a wyvern and a kobold.
Oh my god. So wait, do kobolds lay eggs?
Yeah,
Uh,
all reptilian creatures lay eggs. That is how they reproduce. Congratulations.
Well,
Thank you,
actually,
Doc.
I'm not sure about kobolds.
They are reptilian creatures. They reproduce using eggs. It's in the wiki. And the book. And the source material.
I'm gonna look into Volo's guide for a second. Give me a bit.
Okay, so should I be making my character? Because I already kind of have an idea.
Yeah.
Or should I... Okay, cool.
You should
I've
definitely,
already finished mine.
you should definitely make... Okay, I,
Go
at
ahead,
some
read
point,
this.
want to make a character based on one of my favorite character ideas I've ever seen. This was the first one I've ever seen. My friend made a wizard, and his backstory was like a 1 paragraph long. And this was
wow.
the paragraph read, and I'm not kidding. I'm a wizard because I used to be a god, but the other gods thought I was very lame, so they took away my god powers.
Oh, wow. Oh,
And
wow.
they took away my god powers, cast me out of heaven, and I am now forever doomed to reclaim my title and become a better god. And I asked him, what kind of god were you that made the other gods go like, okay, well maybe he's not so useful?
Get
And
the
I think,
fuck
the
out.
god of, he said the god of pencil shavings, and I'm like, you know what, Darren?
God of pencil shavings. I
I
come
don't
back to
think
hear that
story.
after I read up that
Great
kobolds are
story.
egg-laying creatures.
Kobolds. Okay, well,
Cool.
no, I would...
Kobolds are indeed egg-laying creatures. Greg was
Oh,
right.
my God. That's crazy.
At least they are in 5th edition.
Okay. Alright. That's cool. That's
Eyes are unknown. Okay, that makes absolute sense.
You know, I should add him into this game. I'm gonna add him right now.
No.
Yeah.
Who are you adding?
Who are you adding?
No one that you two know.
Oh, okay.
I was about to say, if it's Hex, I'm gonna need to start drinking alcohol.
Oh, would you care to pass me some of the alcohol? I'm kidding.
I'm not even talking character.
Oh no, what happened? Dare I ask?
You do not want to ask.
Okay.
Hex is a
that's fair.
very chaotic player.
Never make him the healer.
Like I've heard them referred to be as murder hobos. Is that the correct terminology?
No, I'm the murder hobo.
That's Kage.
Kage like
And the
playing
klepto.
everything site and a klepto.
Yeah, I'm also a klepto. There are
That's
different
fucking
games where
hilarious.
I do different things.
Yeah.
Of course, we gotta be diverse. You know, it's a spice of life.
Yeah, exactly.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I'm
Oh
sure.
my
I'm
God.
sure anyone who's paying attention knows who he is, and I'm pretty sure Stripe knows him more directly.
I'm not paying attention, so probably not.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Look for his skills.
Yes,
That
I'm
was
blowing up mines and
ominous.
starships, okay?
Oh, and I remember his name. Perfect.
Oh, I have Wi-Fi. Sweet.
Okay.
Okay. So
Got
wait,
this.
how do I roll my stats for my person again? How?
The same site as well, Duck. Your target goal is 70.
Yep.
Or in game room, up to you.
Or in game,
Yeah.
either
do
works.
any of that?
Okay. Well, we're done with racial. Now we're to class.
He's still level 1, so it's pretty fast.
Blood
Pass.
Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
Pleasure
Hey, is
doing
anyone going
business
heavy
with
armor
you.
or no?
What's up?
Anyone else going heavy armor or no?
Probably just you,
I
buddy.
need to
Yeah,
look at
probably
my
just me.
fighter sheet.
Probably just
Wait,
you, buddy boy.
how do I find out what
Let's get
shit?
dibs on heavy armor.
How can I find out what gear my wait? Since
Uh,
I'm doing an
you-
Eldritch Knight, do I have to look at fighter or Eldritch Knight?
Fighter.
Fighter.
Okay.
Fighter.
Okay, so Perry,
Yes, senor.
Eldritch Knight is the subclass. You have to start off in
Yes.
fighter.
Okay, very cool. That's good. That's
And
very good information.
Your starting gear is what what your class gives you, plus what you obtain from your background. And I also
Bindings is a lot less than Pathfinder.
and I also allow 2 trinkets to be rolled on the trinket table.
Oh shit! I still need to do that.
Yes, you do.
Trinkets? What are you talking about, boy?
Yeah, I didn't
Like-
know about the trinkets.
Okay, so I'll also allow one of the trinkets to indeed be magical, as I said. These trinkets are essentially just small knick-knack things that you picked up throughout your journey of life that you carry to this day. They're usually like good luck charms or, something that holds importance to your character via family or some shit like that. This could be as harmless as the eggshell of which you were born from, or as important as, let's say, the broken blade of a murder weapon that took your friend's life.
Oh.
There's
And-
actually a chart.
There's
Maybe his
actually,
first pipe.
indeed.
You have to show me this chart.
Can I get that chop dropped as a link, please? Thank you.
It actually, for you, Perry,
Yes.
because you guys don't have a lot of the access in D&D Beyond, you can actually find it in 5e tools and look up trinkets.
Okay, 5e tools and look up trinkets.
Yeah, I put a link in.
I do. I have the 5e tools in front of me, good sir.
Oh, cool.
Yes.
Yeah.
I gotta look for trinkets. I'm terrible at this shit. Alright,
Yeah.
I could just type in trinkets, right? And that's
You just type in trinkets.
Perfect.
It'll show you a list of things, normally just the trinket table or whatnot, and you head there.
Abacus,
There you go, Grace.
mundane, magic.
Thank
Oh,
you.
whoa! Wand of the War Mage, +1 weapon.
Okay, you're looking at the stuff that's not trinkets. The trinkets.
That's not trinkets.
Yeah,
Wait, hold on. Let me pop your screen share.
yeah. Please do. I'm heading to it right now. Oh God, I'm streaming while watching a stream. Okay.
Yeah.
So go to the
Sounds about
website.
right.
Go to sorry, bro. I'm dealing with fun things going on.
Yeah,
right
so
now,
go to
but yeah,
trinkets.
okay. Trinkets.
No, I see the tab you have for trinket.
Oh shit! I'm high. My bad. Well, no,
Okay,
I'm not high. I'm just
So
retarded.
you are literally looking at the thing on the right.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
there are 100 trinkets you could choose from, or you could just say, "Screw it, I'm a unga bunga," and just roll.
Dane, you're in my mind, bro. I'm probably going to. I'm going to unga bunga most of my
Bunga
things.
bunga.
You could roll a. You could actually click that D100 right there, and the site will automatically roll it for you. The D100, the D100.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, right there. Oh. Okay.
Does that say a silver spoon with an M engraved on the handle?
Go.
I'm for mama.
Okay,
Then
that it does.
One more, right?
You can take one more from there, or if you go back to the search bar and type up trinket, you'll see magic trinkets or something like that.
I'm gonna write this down though.
Yeah,
Where do we write the trinket on our character sheet?
Items.
It's
Items?
essentially our character's items. Yeah. I could have sworn there was a magical trinket section.
Unfortunately, I don't see it.
Send me the
Here,
link.
let me pull it up on my thing.
Of course. I'm
Why
going
can't
to
I go back to the
character.
edit? Change character.
Oh no. I know it was in Tasha's Cauldron of Everything. The one time 5e tools fails me.
While you're wearing armor, you gain a +1 bonus to AC. That sounds kind of.
Hold on, maybe if I go into the actual thing.
I like this.
Encoding, please
Help.
hold strong.
It's not gonna hold strong.
Show me the full book.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh wait, no, it should be the hallelujah noises.
Okay.
No, not that hallelujah.
the halo hallelujah. Somber, but inspiring.
No, I can't.
Oh no.
No, I'm kidding. No. Alright, superior technique.
It's very sure you can be adopted sibling or biological sibling.
Ooh, I'm a human. What races are you guys?
He's a dragon.
Dragon.
And probably a tiefling. So you can be a
So you're
doctor.
tiefling a lot, are you?
I am. I like tieflings. Kage knows.
That's our
To be
slang.
fair,
Hey, look,
you
there's
are
a
a
certain
tiefling.
kink out there.
To be fair,
Have
To
you
be-
seen some tieflings?
Strife is a tiefling. What you talking about?
Mm,
Oh god, about
apparently
your
not.
coding. I gotta leave your stream now.
Oh, okay. I'm disappointed. Thank you. Thank you.
Have you seen my avatar? I have to be a tiefling.
He's got a good tiefling.
Yeah.
Alright, so there's only that one trinket table.
Okay. So, but I get 2 of those trinkets, correct?
get
So
2
I
of
roll
them.
again. Okay, cool. A pipe that blows bubbles.
It's fun.
Yeah. See, some of them can still be magically inclined.
Hilarious, bro. Hilarious. I love that. I love that. Pipe that blows bubbles. Wait, so then how do we find out what these trinkets do? Or is that up to the individual? Determine what they
It
do?
is essentially what is the description. That is it.
Oh.
So
It's also up to the DM.
So essentially,
then,
a pipe that blows bubbles.
Yeah.
That would essentially be. It's not ever smoking. It's akin to that, but every time you use it, you can consistently blow bubbles out of it, and it will never run out.
Ever bubble
That's
pipe.
magic.
It's an
Or
ever bubble
forever
pipe.
bubble pipe.
It's a magical bubble
Or
pipe.
bubble.
No, it's the hubble
I
bubble.
love you, Miguel.
Hubble
The
bubble.
hubble bubble. The
Hubble bubble gum.
Hubble bubble cup.
I
And
mean,
obviously, that silver spoon is completely mundane.
What do you mean? It's magical. Come on.
it's a silver spoon.
Have you eaten
I
at that
can
spoon, Dane?
stab
Have
somebody in
you
the eye with it,
experienced
bro.
the joy it brings?
I've
No.
experienced my silver
Oh,
spoon,
shit.
bro. It's
Because
been monogrammed.
You are telling Scheherazade the story, and she loves it.
This is not weapon, this is armor. Okay.
Who needs it? Just go barbarian.
Wait, so is an archetype different than my subclass?
It's essentially subclasses are your archetypes in this one.
Okay.
That's all.
You
essentially
get them
works
at a
in
certain
fighting.
level.
Yeah, level 3.
It's what you have specialized in.
So yeah, for example, my dude specialized in being an Eldritch Knight, so he.
Yeah,
uses-
you
Yeah.
memorize the
Magic.
spells.
Yeah. Okay, interesting. Wait, hold on, be right back.
Cantrips are very powerful, so being a fighter with some extra magic to cast is pretty nice.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like it'll be definitely very useful. So then, how do I roll my my stats again? Can you guys help me with that?
So if you choose to use Roll20, just /R46. That's it. I'll calculate drop to the lowest. Your aim goal is to make sure you have a total score of 70 or above.
I didn't do that right.
In roll 20.
In Roll20.
I'm so sorry. I heard Discord for whatever reason. Alright, /R.
You're fine, man.
Alright, wait, what?
4d6.
Oh, bro, I'm sorry, man. I had a late night. Alright, 4d6. Alright, there we go. 14.
Okay, so that's a 13. Do it again.
R 4d6. Okay. 13. Damn.
10. Do it again.
Like crossbow.
11.
10. Do it again. 11. Do it again.
Like a nice number.
15. Do it again. I think Gustav is making you very nervous.
This is Gustav.
It's a little watcher in game.
Oh, very nice.
All
Very
right,
nice.
time for math.
I enjoy voyeurisms of all shapes and form.
Yahoo, where are you, my search bar? So guess what? You get to roll the entire stat line again. Because you got 69! Hey, the
nice.
funny number!
I like.
No, 69's bad.
Okay, so then, the first one that rolled was 15.
That's a 13.
Oh, okay. You're the boss. Alright, and then that
13.
or D6 again. Oh, whoopsie.
This is not Reddit.
It's Reddit.
11.
Force will have it. 6.
14.
I'd like to
Oh, it's not
mention
cool.
that I do say nice anytime 69 appears on
As you,
on
We
my
all do.
Sigrid
We've been trained.
account.
it is tradition. It is
14.
tradition. We cannot go against
I know.
such a highly valued
Yeah.
unit, you know.
Daniel won't
And
deny
11.
it, but there's no denying it.
So this is your next setup. Obviously, this is actually a lot better because you got more 13s and 14s than you did 10s. Your stat line is 76 total. This is working. So here it is.
So that means that I get to distribute the 76 wherever I want. Oh, okay,
Yep.
okay, cool.
However, 2 of them has to be locked. That is the same rule.
And then I remember reading online that they were saying to focus on strength. I think dexterity for fighter. Am I tripping balls?
Depends if you
Depends
want
on
to wear
what kind of
heavy armor.
fighter.
It depends if you want to wear heavy armor. If you wear heavy armor, you get no dexterity bonus.
Strength is always great.
Strength's always good, especially if you're going to carry a lot of stuff.
Hi, Kage recommends if you are going Eldritch Knight to have intelligence.
That is
Okay,
also
Yeah.
true.
For magic.
So
magic,
honestly,
okay.
sticking one of the 14s there kind of helps, which
Okay,
is
so-
actually good because that's the stat line. You could literally stick it there.
Then I can. Oh wait. Okay. So how do I put in my stats? Is it the small number under 0, like dexterity?
It is
zero
a
that has
small
to-
number
okay.
under 0, yes.
Okay,
Because
perfect.
the 0 is your modifier.
Okay.
So what you put there, it'll tell you what your modifier is.
Okay, cool.
Okay, I should probably switch the music.
I
Gustav-
Travel music.
Yeah.
I do not have music.
Let's go back to the travel music. Gustav watching you guys is making the dice uneasy.
So I was getting shot soon.
What's up?
Then the other 14, I'm sticking. Somebody's getting shot, bro. Somebody's getting shot.
Yeah.
Hey, just don't let it
Uh,
be Gustav. He's the one selling you guys your equipment.
Okay, no,
We
Gustavo.
don't need equipment for 5e. What are you talking about?
Greg,
Gustav.
look at
Yeah.
your sheet on Roll20 and make sure everything looks great.
Is
No,
wisdom
great.
or...
It's completely blank.
What?
That's not good.
It says it's completely. Oh, there it is. It says bio is completely blank. Core is not though. I can see everything on.
Yeah,
core.
well, bio is extra stuff that you can put on the sheet.
Yeah,
So wait,
it all
what
looks
broke?
good.
The top part
Is-
is filled out in bio, but whew.
Is wisdom necessary for magic casting? Like, should I
Yeah.
stick a 13 in
I-
there? Yeah.
Hold on, it all depends on your thing. You're gonna need intelligence for sure.
I got 14 intelligence, so I'm wondering if I should put 13 in wisdom.
13 in wisdom's not bad.
13 wisdom, not bad. Okay.
I mean, that is your perception. Let's be honest here.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it's pretty fucking
Yeah.
useful. Very
Speaking
fucking
of which, Surprised in 5th edition and Surprised Pathfinder are 2 completely different entities. Surprise is a condition in 5th edition, while as in Pathfinder, it's an entire fucking round you cannot act in. So,
Yeah.
in 5th edition, if you are considered surprised, you just don't get a turn. You don't even get a reaction.
Yeah, this is true.
It only lasts for 1 round, however, so the moment your turn comes and goes, you are able to interact the next turn. Set. If you are surprised in Pathfinder, essentially you have nothing to do to prepare yourself for what the enemy does.
Yeah, but you also don't get flat-footed.
Which is
Yeah.
nice not to.
Yeah, there's no such things as multiple ACs here in 5th edition.
You get advantage super easy in this one.
Indeed.
I don't need 2 cure wounds. I don't have 2 bows. I don't have 2 javelins. I don't have 2
Oh no,
clubs.
you can't do it with bows. Come on.
You could totally dual-wield bows. You just need another set of arms. Become a triqueen. Get 4 arms. Wield 2 bows.
Okay. Hmm. Oh, I forgot to add some things to mine. I need to go back to... Oh, I need to do trinkets.
Getting a bear? Oh wow.
Wait.
Yeah, you're getting trinket, right?
Where
We're
do
all
I
stitching
put
us
my
up
feats? Is it personality traits, bonds, flaws?
If you
Uh,
get feats,
I
it
think I
goes
do.
into your essentially your class features and whatnot.
So
Oh,
where do I
dear
put that in
God.
Roll20?
what?
What'd you?
Oh, I see it.
That is a
Never
high
mind.
roll. Let me go take a look at my Let me go take a look at the trinket table.
Well, 95 is a petrified mouse.
Can I just say what kind of trinkets I have and
Yes.
ask the DM?
And 55 is a tiny cage with no door.
You
Oh,
got
that's
a
right, the petrified mouse, that's for sure.
inside a tiny cage with no door.
No, I know what I'm going to... I know what one of them has to be. I just wanted to see what I could roll on there.
Ah. It's hilarious more than anything that you got both of those combined.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened? I refreshed the page because it was taking forever to load, and now I can't go in to edit my character's abilities or anything like that.
Give it a moment in order to finish loading up, and then you should be able to. The game has a lot to load.
Your mom's got a lot to load.
God damn.
I can't.
My mom's dead. What you talking about, bitch?
I know she is.
Then use the bitch.
I don't feel. Oh, boy.
What?
Trust me, it's been long enough. I'm able to kind of brush it off.
Honestly, it was just a reflex.
It was neuron activation for Kage to just be like, I'ma say that. No one can stop me. I will be able to get away with it. Oh, hold on. We got Lucian speaking. If you're going Elder
Ooh, the
tonight as a
homie.
human, you'll either want very human or mark of making human.
What is that in reference to?
Well,
Oh,
consider
like the
fact-
race?
Yeah.
Yeah. Consider the fact that you're
Oh.
picking up a feat, though, you are already a variant human.
Okay.
Which means you only get 2 +1s instead of 6 +1s.
So wait, Perry could technically be in our family if he wants to do a redhead.
Harry could.
Alright, but you gotta choose.
I gotta choose the
Which family you're
familia.
gonna be part of.
The familia. I'll roll a dice, honestly. I'll roll a dice. I'm a human. My storyline can fit in both. I'm just bloodthirsty, I think. Hopefully, I don't know. What's so an Eldritch Knight is a magic knight, in other words.
It's a wizard knight.
It's a wizard
It's a
knight.
wizard knight, yeah.
You're able to cast spells from the wizard spell list, but you won't be able to get to the high levels of.
Okay.
You won't be able to get to the high levels of spell.
Well, they focus on evocation and abjuration, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. It's not 2 +1s. It's a +2 and a +1.
Well, yeah. Well, to be fair, I got +2 in wisdom because I have the Fey touched.
Nothing wrong with being a Fey touch.
Nope.
Just
That's
as
not
long as you
something
don't
to
touch others. Fey.
Ha ha ha. Why not, bro?
Considering that Misty Step allows me to also touch someone else and teleport, I will be touching others with my Fey.
Oh, she's touching others fairly. Be careful.
Ooh. Is dueling is this feat any good? It sounds kind of shitty me defense. While you are wearing armor, you gain a +1 bonus to AC.
Oh,
It's
okay, that's a
+1,
fighting
so-
style.
Yeah.
No,
exactly.
it's not bad.
It's not bad.
It depends on what kind of fighter you're gonna go for. If you're trying to be the I'm a tank motherfucker,
I like
Yeah.
that. I like holding on to taking some hits. You feel me? I like that.
Yeah,
Like taking
that
some
plus
hits.
one.
That
Let's see.
helps.
In your starting heavy armor as a fighter, would be I think it's chain. I think it's chain off the top of my head. Hold on, I don't know. My
New races
brain's.
were added here, by the way. It's crazy. For how many races have been added to 5e over time?
I know, right?
Oh yeah, and they're about to redo it. So
They're about to redo it? What do you mean redo it?
one of our, I think the book that comes out in May, they're re-looking at all the races,
Ah.
Wow.
and they are. I'm on human when I need to go to fighter. I'm very tired.
Kage on the nefarious human shit. Let's be honest here.
Yeah, it's chainmail. I think that's like a 16 that you would start with if you took armor.
Yeah, Okage, you read my mind. So let me ask you if what do you think about splint armor? Because I was looking at splint armor.
mail.
I like it. Splint mail. Okay, well, I was looking at it because I like the AC of 17, but it says if I have a strength score lower than 15, my speed is reduced by 10 feet, and I think
Yeah, it
As
just
in-
means that it has a it requires a certain strength to wear.
Well,
Have you
there-
ever been so loaded down that you have to move slowly?
Shit. Oh yeah, that's what.
Yeah.
That's like. Okay.
So
Yeah.
that's what that is. It's so heavy that if you're not strong enough, it slows you down.
Okay, whereas chainmail. Oh no, the same thing. Damn, they all have that. Damn, heavy armor, right?
Yeah, heavy armor usually has a
Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense.
but that armor one works as long as you're wearing armor, so even if you're in light armor, it would boost you up.
Oh, let me go look at some light armor. Let me go see what's up with the light armor.
Well, so in 5th edition, they give you some equipment that's actually useful.
As
No.
opposed to our Pathfinder shit? Oh.
So as a fighter, you can start with chainmail or leather armor, a longbow, and 20 arrows. Then you also get a martial weapon and a shield, or 2 martial weapons. Then you get to choose between a light crossbow and 20 bolts, or 2 hand axes. And then a dungeoneering and an explorer's kit.
Damn, bro. Wait, Kagi, where are you reading this shit? Where is this?
Fighter
It's-
page.
It's the class's starting gear stuff.
Yeah.
Starting. Oh, I'm blind as a bat. Yeah, I see it. Starting equipment plus anything provided by your background. Oh my god.
Yep. So your starting gear consists of what you get from your class, what you get from your background, and at most of the time, 10 gold pieces.
Oh,
It usually gives you like 10 gold pieces.
I feel that. That makes sense. Damn, I like. Okay, so if I go with option A, the chainmail, longbow, and 20 arrows, I don't get a martial weapon.
No, you do.
No, I do.
No.
You get one from each of those lists.
Oh.
You have to pick one from when it gives you a decision. You have to pick one of those, and you get that essentially. The only thing you cannot change is what it gives you as the last bit. Like for a ranger, you will always get a longbow and 20 arrows.
Because I'm a fucking ranger.
Because
Yeah.
you're a fucking ranger. You need your bow.
Is satyrs now?
Yeah, satyrs is actually an option. You can also be a fairy.
Yeah, I know fairy. I've been in a game with a fairy, but I didn't realize satyr was one.
Yeah, satyrs one.
Dexterity plus intelligence with crossbow.
You can also be a
expert as your
minotaur.
Feet will help
Yeah,
you,
you could.
will help you blast
And
the
a
crap out
centaur.
of people. Centaur's
We
always
have skills.
you have skills you're proficiency in instead of skill points. So these are essentially the things that you're the best at when it comes to how you were raised.
That's why it says choose 2. Okay.
Yep.
Well, perception, I need that, obviously.
And Lucian, that is fair. I just don't know if he's going Blaster Eldritch Knight instead of anything.
Oh, it's better for blasting than tanking. Well, blast the. Okay, what do you mean by blasting? Like doing a shit ton of damage?
As in
What does that
doing a
mean?
shit ton of consistent damage, yes.
I like that. I enjoy that a lot. I like the sound of that, Lucian. You're a genius. You're a gentleman and scholar.
However,
So what? I don't like
cross
that. I don't like
if
that.
you go crossbows, that does limit your weapon options kind of a
Shit.
lot.
Like, okay, when you say weapon options, you mean like, for example, my axe, my sword, that type of weapon options?
As in, your primary weapon of choice would be
Oh.
crossbow. Yeah, nothing's stopping you from using like great axes and whatnot. It's just if you pick up the crossbow expert feat, your primary weapon should be a crossbow if you're gonna go blasting from a distance.
Oh,
we lost Kaga. And she's back.
She came back. Yeah. Oh,
I basically went to the bathroom and it disconnected me.
Oh no.
But yeah, it's very dependent, right? So Lucian, right now the party consists of essentially 2 fighters, a ranger.
No, we have a blood hunter now.
A fighter, blood hunter, a ranger, a paladin, and a monk.
Eldritch Knight. I think I'm gonna do an Eldritch Knight. I like the Eldritch Knight. It's definitely gonna do a fighter because I already rolled my skill points. So I'm not gonna re-roll that shit.
You don't roll skill points.
I'm sorry, bro. My health shit, bro. My life skills. My stats. There we go. My stats. My life skills. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay.
I mean, technically, as a human, you do have life skills.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, since you are very human, you do
basically get a skill as a human.
Yeah.
So you know something as a human.
So you learn. So essentially, from what you get with your class, since you went variant human, you get to pick a 3rd skill. It's more for getting rid of opportunity attacks from ranged spell attacks and melee. Yeah, in case you want to run up and shoot someone in the face with a crossbow.
I mean, I thought about it.
In other words, going up at someone with an assault rifle, in a sense.
Yeah, I thought about it.
That may not be paladin now that I'm looking at something.
What you looking at?
Bard.
Bard is fun.
You know, it would be the first time I would see Strife as a bard.
I've only ever been a bard once before, and that was a sea singer, I believe, or some kind of water-based one, Skull and Shackles.
Explain to me how playing a bard is gonna be more fun than playing like a paladin. I
Okay,
don't know. Remember,
okay,
so
hold on. I will override this.
Is that too long?
Perry?
Is that too long?
Perry?
Yeah, it's gonna be too long. What's up?
No, it's not long. Bard is the most adaptable class you could ever ask for in any fucking 5th edition game. They can buff, they can buff, they can debuff, they can heal, they can spiel, they can hit, they can run, they can tank at times for some fucking reason.
Really?
The only thing less versatile than the bard is a cleric. Honestly.
Yeah, bards and clerics are some of the most versatile classes you can sprinkle into a party anywhere. And the best part about bard is you don't need to play just a lute.
No.
You could be a dancer, a castanetter, or, in the case of Strife, a vocalist.
You could also just use your sword as your spellcasting focus too with this one. With one of them College of Swords.
College of Swords, yeah, your sword could become a spellcasting focus.
Yeah.
Strife could also pull the rug out of everyone, just be like, I pull out my spoons and I play them.
This is a triangle, okay?
So Grumpy, what's it called? I play a bard in my Saturday game. In my Saturday game, I legitimately saved 2 members of my party from death.
I like Lucian. Wait, seriously? As a bard? How did you heal them?
I did, but I also have the ability to grant inspiration to other people in the party.
Inspiration's amazing.
And it allows our rogue to basically use his sharpshooter. We are level 3. We just leveled up.
What does sharpshooter mean? Like he can really attack people?
As in, he has a better odds at hitting, at doing a lot more sneak attack damage.
Yeah, basically he ignores everything but total cover, and you can sacrifice it to hit for extra damage.
Oh,
yeah,
interesting.
So yeah, here's the thing. Sharpshooter is essentially a power attack, but for ranged weaponry.
Okay, that's a good way of putting it. Yeah, I can understand that.
It's -5 to hit, plus 10 to damage.
Damn. Damn. So yeah, you lower your chance. So to hit basically means your chance of like literally hitting the individual or the target. Okay.
You take a -5, which could put
For
you
your
into a negative
accuracy.
which could put you into a negative if you don't have that high of a 2-hit chance.
Yeah, our what's it called?
But when you hit,
Our rogue only has a +1 to hit when he uses sharpshooter.
Whoa. So he has like a 10% chance of hitting and like super. No. He has a really low chance.
No. As in, what he rolls, he gets a +1 to it. That's
Only a +1. Normally it'd be a +6.
So like if there's an actual power attack in this game. I can't remember what it's called, but let's say if for the life of me, let's say if Greg's character grabs his weapon with 2 hands and chooses the power attack. Greg, what's your modifiers?
Which stats?
Strength.
That would be +1 to strength.
So +1 with the +2 proficiency bonus of him using his weapon that he's most attuned with. He would be attacking with power attack at a -2, so 1d20 -2 would be what he's hitting with. However, if he hits, that's an easy +10 and a dead goblin anywhere.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Dane, boon's a thing or no?
Yes. Boons will be a thing.
This is fast.
Also, Lucian says he would love to hop in voice chat to help if allowed.
We can move to general.
No, we can't.
Why?
I literally have all you guys stuck to this one area.
Oh, cool.
Well, I'm sorry, Lucian. Dane is such a loser that we all have to be stuck to this one chat.
Fuck off, Kage.
What survival do?
Love you too. No, none of us have mod power. Never mind, I was gonna say we could drag Lucian over to the lobby.
Oh, psych, apparently.
But we can't.
Hold on, let me go to my Discord overlay thing.
Okay. Oh, I gotta go to Xanathar's.
God, I have to edit this shit. Voice widget. No. Yeah, voice widget.
Okay. Greg, roll a d6.
Alrighty. I'll roll them in here. So /r space 1d6.
Yeah.
Oh my god, where the hell is it?
Okay, hold on. I need to put an R for mine. Okay. Because I don't think Greg's has ever done boons.
No.
Okay, roll me 3 D100s.
Alright, why are we rolling boons right now, of all things, when I'm fucking doing this shit?
Oh, 50.
Okay.
What? 3D100. Oh.
Not you. Not until you get your age.
I'm just reading. I realize that 3 literally means the number of dice, and D is the side of the sides. So that's cool. Right. Fighter. Okay, I got my 2 feats. I think I only get 2 right now.
Okay, so then there's
Okay.
So Greg, you only technically get 2 because you rolled the same number. Or the same amount for one of them.
I'm gonna kick myself in the leg for this. And then I will kick Kage in the leg after this.
Love you too, Dan.
So sweet. You guys are so sweet.
So those are your boons, Greg. So roll 4d6.
Hold on.
Alright. If everyone's ready, we can move over to lobby.
So 4d.
You mean to
lobby, I'm
general.
general, yes.
Okay.
Why 4d6?
You start with 4d6 extra gold.
That's 18 extra gold.
Yes.
Okay, I'll just add that to my inventory then.
I'll meet you guys over there.
Bye. Hi.
God, I'm going to set you on fire for this fucking idea in the first place, Kage.
Love you too.
So I get 10 extra gold, or in addition to the one I just rolled.
10 for your background.
Hello, Lucian.
And then 18, so you have a total of 28.
And then.
Hi. Okay.
What do I roll for the supplemental character, whatever it is?
Okay, I'm going down there. I just want to make sure we got the gold stuff ready.
I can't.
So, yes, we're now here.
Awesome.
With Lucian, for most part.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys can hear me, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we can hear you. We are now missing Miguel.
Which he's muted, so he'll probably put 2 and 2 together when he comes back.
He's away, that's why.
Yeah.
So
right.
Greg, roll a 3d6.
So, I appreciate you wanting to come and quickly help us.
Oh,
despite
wow.
the fact that, we're trying to make characters for a game.
Oh, I was just trying to help, with that process.
Then roll a d100.
I'm not trying to join the game. I just want to help character creation.
I know, but Kage had to open her mouth. Yes, I'm blaming you for this, Kage.
Okay. So they are lawful good, Greg.
I gotta go find boons.
Then roll another d100. $19.
Oh, no.
They are a cleric.
Yeah, it just gets better and better.
Yeah, it
Kage,
does.
where'd you find the boons?
You should have access to this since you're part of my Beyond group. There. Roll another d100.
Oh, yeah.
52.
Okay, found it.
I don't know what other skills, I guess. Yeah, skills. I don't know what else to put. I put perception, but I don't know what else would be useful. Acrobatics, I have really shade dexterity. Animal handling.
So athletics is like your grapple. Climbing, swimming.
Ooh, and it's with strength. Okay. That's very good. Thank you, Kage. That answers my questions.
Where it says like nature, those are like your intelligence. So it's arcane, nature, and history.
Oh, I might put a point in Arcana then. Because I get correct 3 skills, right? Because I'm a special human or some shit.
You get an extra skill as a human.
Yes,
you would want to pick Arcana because you do not get that as a fighter.
Beautiful. Cool. Sweet. So I have my skills selected.
Did you roll that last D100? Oh, okay. That one was the weird one that Dane may change. Roll another D100, Greg. An 89. Oh my god. Okay.
What is it, Kage?
Roll a d12.
Kage, what is it?
A 9. It's not a bad thing, Dane. We were rolling on race there.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. I see where we were. Roll a 3d6.
I'm gonna change the music back to tea time.
I would enjoy some tea and crumpets.
Yes, so would I.
There you go.
Very nice, very nice.
They're a lawful good cleric who sees themselves as a farmer or herder. They are half-orc, they are friendly towards you, and they are alive and well.
Oh wait, Arslan, where's the? Did you ever PM me the random background generator for character creation? Cause I might want to just go. Yeah, or you got me, Dane.
I can get you there.
Thank you, Doc.
Unless Strife could beat me to it. Unless Strife beats me to it.
Nah, I think he's muted. Yeah, he's muted. Yeah, I think he might be AFK.
Greg sent it to me privately.
Nice.
Since I rolled 2, it's time for me to roll my 2d100s.
Wait, half orc? Who's the half orc?
The NPC he knows.
Apparently, an NPC he knows.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. Half
So I
half
got-
what? Half orc, half human? Are there any other half orc mixes? Yeah.
Technically, you can be a half orc with any race. It
But-
just looks a little bit different.
Okay.
It's usually assumed that it's human.
Okay. But there haven't been like any overt examples of like a tiefling and like an orc, for example. Will that even be a thing?
A tiefling can be born into any race.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. An Azamar can be born into any race. And now my brain is starting to melt.
I think Arslan told me that ASMR is like the angel people, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Celestials, in a sense.
Celestial beings. Yeah, they were like blessed by like an angel or something. Thank you.
Yes.
Also, unicorns are technically celestials.
Unicorns are technically celestials?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, they are.
That's so cool. Oh my god. Wait, is it a faux pas to do anything fucked up to unicorns, or is that entirely up to the Yeah, it is considered a faux pas. I don't know.
Nothing's gonna stop you from eating a unicorn.
Yeah.
From eating unicorn meat, unless you're morally against it.
Good. Okay.
Dane, I
the
met a
unicorn might
friend,
stop you.
and I went on an adventure, so I need to roll on the adventure table.
To see what happens to your work review DM to determine the nature. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Alright, so then how and when to use the table. Okay, so then I'm gonna roll in T20. No, R20. Wait, what?
Nice.
What is the adventure?
Well, Dane, I know why one part of my background happened.
My frames could stop dropping. I could keep this going.
You were terribly frightened by something you encountered and ran away, abandoning your companions to their fate.
Glad to know I have someone who could hate your character.
Oh, we already know what hates my character, Dane.
Do you now?
Kind of, yes. We know one thing at least.
Brother.
Get this. I was talking about oh wait. Oh, never mind. So wait, when it says here oh, never mind. Never mind. So I can pick.
What's up?
Okay. So it's asking me about my parents, and it says for half elf, half orc, or tiefling parents, it's all a D8. So I'm assuming that I get to pick if I want half elf parents, half orc, or tiefling parents.
Are you a half elf? Are you a half orc, or are you a tiefling?
That's what it's asking me, correct?
No. I'm asking if that's what you are.
I don't know, because I'm trying to roll.
What's
for
your
the
race?
origins. Human.
Then you do not roll there.
Okay, perfect. Very cool.
have human parents.
That's the answer to it. Okay, perfect.
Yes.
Very cool.
So
Thank
you go
you.
down to birthplace.
Although, if you really wanted to be a little shit, you could have a half orc and a half elf, and you're the 1 in 4 chance.
Oh, we lost Greg.
That would be so
The
cool.
1 in
If
4
you
that's
want to
human.
do shit.
That would just be me. That would be really
On
cool.
the
Looks like
pundit
that would be
square.
really
Yeah, I
cool.
mean, technically.
It's possible.
Technically.
It's possible.
It's on the pundit square.
Yeah.
Theoretically speaking, I like the sound of that.
We're just reverse stigma, you know. Just you come out perfectly with not even strings attached.
Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. I don't know.
Yeah, instead of being the usual hated like half orc, half shelf child, you're human. You come with the one that isn't disliked at all. Well,
Yeah, just like fuck the orc side, bro. Like I'm
Well,
a
you didn't decide if you actually want to be any of our siblings.
I'm a roll for that. I'm a roll for that as well. To determine. Okay, so I'm gonna delete that parent shit and just let it roll with whatever I go with you guys. So I got 34. What? Oh, a location home. I was born in my home. Okay.
you were born in. Okay, Perry.
I was
Okay,
born-
Perry.
Born in my home.
Wow.
Bro, I know, right? Not the options are so versatile, bro. The carriage, I could have been born in a battlefield, in a brothel, in a sewer, among people of a different race. Damn it, bro, I'm gonna re-roll that shit, bro. That's boring. Home is boring, bro. I want to be born.
Home is boring. You don't want a nice little.
No,
simple-
home birth? A nice
So-
little water birth, bro? No, man, what the fuck? No, I'm kidding.
When I do, like, this background part, I give myself
39.
3 rolls.
That's
I just
Kage.
pick and choose, honestly. I look at it and see which one do I like.
It's on the table. Dice rolling is it can be fun, but on the
Yeah.
flip side, it can just bone
It's
you.
bullshit. Yeah,
If you have
it's
no clue,
bullshit.
roll. But if you like something you like from the table or something you don't like, just pick the one you like. This makes it
Yeah.
easier.
Yeah, dice rolling dice on it is one of 2 extremes. Somebody who
Really, really
does
good.
not give a shit, and you probably don't want on your table. Well, don't want at your table because they're not gonna pay attention
they
or actually
don't
play.
care. Yeah.
Or someone who's been playing for so long that they can make random shit work for them.
Hi.
2 extremes.
My name is the Queen of Bullshit.
The queen of bullshit. Kage.
I thought it was a
I
Queen
can
Dolls.
make
I feel lied to.
everything. I can make anything work.
I don't know. I like all of these options. You feel me? That's why I.
Well,
roll,
you
'cause
say
I
you like
know
all the
my
options.
home
You
life
picked the
is-
very one you didn't want to get.
Yeah, my home, bro. Hey, okay. Excluding the home, I like all the options. Excluding
Okay, then
home.
roll
There
with
you go.
just anything you get that isn't home.
Yeah, bro. That's what I'm doing. I rolled a 39, bro. I got a home. I got home again. Like what? What?
It just hates you. Let's be real.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
It does hit.
It just hates
I
you.
got another home, bro.
I'm doing something funny. I'm gonna turn this around.
You could change it to a 1d51 and have just one be home, and add 1 to each of it.
Bro, I don't know. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna try it one more time with a normal D100, and I'm just whoopsies, and I'm just gonna pick.
Switch some things.
Fuck! Bro! What
are you-
is this? I
It's
can't-
very common to be born at home. Look at the numbers. It's 1
yeah,
in
1 to 50.
between 1
yeah.
to 50.
Yeah, it's a fat chance. It's a
Yeah.
Perry, Perry, I'll roll for you. I'll do the roll for you quick.
Do it, Arslan. Do it, Arslan. I believe. Free myself and my
100.
100.
You rolled a D50.
You did that
D100 plus 50.
Yeah, and to make sure he doesn't get in there, so I batted 50.
Oh, dude, you're fucking
100.
Nice.
An outer plane of my. What the hell's a plane? You know what? It's too complicated. I was
no,
born.
A
it's
plane
super easy,
is
super
essentially
It's easy. Yeah.
a plane is
What?
the actual existence of where you live.
What? the
Like how Azrael's from the
fuck?
shadow plane in Pathfinder?
Yeah, so
That's like a
the
plane.
Same thing. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's so cool. That's so cool, bro. I like the different plane shit. So I'm a little bit disappointed Azrael is not fetchling anymore, because that's why I wanted his backstory to kind of be related to as a shadow plane, something there. I don't know.
Oh wow.
deal with
Yeah, outer planes are the oh, what's it called?
What the hell is an
Also,
outer
the shadow
plane?
plane doesn't exist in 5e.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Are you using Pathfinder lore and just using 5e mechanics, or are you just
No, we're doing
No,
fine.
no,
We're
no,
just
no.
referencing
This is an
Pathfinder.
entire
just
5th
talking.
edition campaign.
okay?
Yeah.
I'm just double checking. I'm just
Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
Azray's only or Perry's only reference to tabletop
Pathfinder.
gaming is Pathfinder now.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, no, that's very. You know what? At least he started him with something good instead of 5th edition.
So I feel
So-
honestly at the time.
So the outer planes refer to the aligned planes.
Yeah.
Oh, so like if you're a girl or a bad person?
Basically,
yeah.
it connects to where you go when you die.
Jotunheim is a bad place? Come on, bro. I want to chill with the fucking giants, bro. What the fuck?
Jotunheim is in a different plane. It's not an outer plane.
Oh, that's right. It's 26. It's the 6 planes of the world tree. Never mind. I'm excited. What is Ysgard?
Ysgard?
Ysgard, yeah. 𝓮𝓼 chaotic good and chaotic neutral. Okay. The gods of the Norse pantheon.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
so-
cool. I fuck with that. Ysgard. Gehenna, that's the fucking. I remember.
Gehenna is Hindu.
Hell, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Can't remember if it's Buddhist or Hindu. They overlap a lot.
I think it's Buddhist, bro. Legitimately, I'm fairly certain it's Buddhists.
You do not want to be from Pandemonium.
What is Pandemonium? Is that like hell? That sounds
That's
like hell.
chaos. That's with the frogs with the kink.
The frogs with the kink? Oh.
Yeah.
You don't want that.
Blacks.
They very much have a breeding kink.
What? I just clicked on timeline, bro.
Run, Tiger, run.
The outer plane, chaotic neutral, chaotic evil. Okay. Is it in inhabitants? It would be an inhabitants, right?
Mm-hmm.
With these kinky frogs, quasics. Oh man,
Closets,
nah.
those are a type of like lesser devil or demon or some shit like that.
Yeah,
Kinda,
shut-
yeah.
Yeah, they're like a small one.
Nah, fuck Pandemonium.
They're so pathetic. You make them your familiar as a warlock.
Yeah.
They're very much afraid to pathetic.
Oh, they're like daddy, warlock daddy,
Warlock daddy, that's what you're gonna say, not Perry.
warlock daddy, bro. Hey man, these are demons. Okay, they just assume that's their papa. No, I'm kidding. I don't know about demons. No, the abyss.
So
is
does
definitely
anyone know
not
what
a
happened to
chaotic
Greg? Kage?
He
Oh,
went to
no.
go study.
Oh, that was it. Damn, that's disappointing.
Okay, because just kind of vanished without.
Saying anything, yeah.
He typed.
He did?
He posted
Oh,
in the chat,
going
yeah.
to research.
It's
Yeah,
in-
there it is.
Yeah,
There it
I
is. That
made
was-
sure.
That was quick. I'm gonna put the shock Pikachu gasp. No, I'm gonna put an unhappy face. Yeah, unhappy face. There's no okay. Alright, I think I like Ysgard the most for my place of birth. I like that.
Yeah, nothing wrong with Ysgard.
Born in Ysgard. I like that. Devotee of the goddess tier. Oh, not the goddess, of the god tier. Like tier. He's a cool god. I know worships tier. I don't get any boosts or benefits. I just like tier.
Okay, so common misconception is that in Norse faith there's only one god of war.
No, there's a few of them, right?
Yeah, no, there's several.
Yeah, yeah,
But
I
here-
remember.
Here's the one who's like that's his,
Right.
because a lot of them it's like war and other stuff. Here's the guy who's just war
I'll
and
beat the shit
war.
out of you.
That's his thing. That's
Yeah,
his only thing.
Didn't he lose his hand by putting it in the mouth of like Fenrir's wolf or something?
Yeah,
Fenrir.
Yeah, Fenrir, yeah.
Fenrir was like, "Look, I don't trust you fuckers anymore."
You assholes, you've been trying to chain me up and shit.
We're like since the beginning of time.
Well, they did it because they didn't want things to happen during
Yeah,
Ragnarok.
Ragnarok, yeah.
One of the god killers.
Yeah. Doesn't it? Oh my God! What's that name of the god who gave up his sword? And then because of that, he's gonna be fated to die. Oh my God! He was oh my God! And he wasn't Aegir. He was whatever. Who cares?
There are.
It's something with an F, but whatever. It doesn't matter. It's cool. I like Norse mythology a lot. I think so. It was Freya's, not Freya's. Oh my god. So you know how there's the Valheim? No. There's the Aegir, and then there's like the Vanaheim or the Valheim. He was one of those gods.
Okay.
He
So
gave up with his sword or something. And then because of that, he was going to die in like the final day because he doesn't have his sword or some shit. I don't remember. But I just thought that was poetic. You know who I'm talking about now, right? Kind of?
yeah. It's just taking me a second.
Yeah, his name.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, what happened to Miguel though? Is my big.
I
He's
don't know.
just chilling in chat.
Yeah, he's just just there. At Moo, where's our Moo? Alright.
Hey Kage, we're gonna be friends in leather armor.
I think I'm gonna be rocking chainmail.
Chainmail's nice.
Not a bad choice.
Yeah, but I had to go leather armor. I didn't have a choice either.
Oh wait, he left.
Huh?
Oh.
Wow, that's funny. Yeah, he's gone. Hey, Lucian, thank you for stopping on my screen share.
No, I was just curious what you were.
Yeah, no, just in case anybody wanted, I was using it primarily for help with rolling, and now I'm looking at my starting equipment. No, stay. I order you. I want company. No, I'm kidding. Oh, who else joined me? Oh, Kaya joined me. Hey, Miguel. There we go.
Welcome back.
We were missing you, Di. I was getting very sad. I was getting very sad.
What?
He can't hear
very
us.
sad. Oh, he can't.
God damn it.
Fucking shit, Miguel. I was pouring out my heart to you, bro. Fuck.
That's why.
Ah, fuck you, Arzo. Fuck you. You're just jealous. You're just jealous, bro. You're just jealous. Not enough memory to open this page, bro. My computer is really funny.
Are you using Chrome?
I am using Chrome. Is that why Chrome's like a pile of shit now, right?
Yes. No. Chrome.
I don't remember Chrome.
Chrome.
Really?
Eats RAM. Chrome eats RAM. That's why you can't fucking do nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went to Firefox because it kept crashing my computer.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah. Me too. I couldn't download anything on Chrome, so I went to Firefox.
Yeah,
and it doesn't track your data as much.
Yeah, no, not even close to anything. Like that's kind of part of its whole thing. Like, it was founded by people who appreciate their privacy, so they don't track your.
Hey, welcome back, Ulan.
That's good.
I love how I'm always gonna be Ulan to you.
You should.
No choice.
It's easy.
To be fair, the gender that you introduce yourself as is the gender I remember you as.
So I'm always just man number 42.
Man number 42.
You think I've only met 42 men?
No. He is man-you.
I've
been working in customer service for over 10 years.
That's why I said memorable. Do you remember every man in customer service that you wanted to stab?
That you wanted to stab? Oh, God.
Oh, that she wanted to stab. She remembers their names. Oh, my God. I swear. I'm going to see you.
I hold grudges. I'm a grudge holder.
Alright, let's get back to character creation.
I'm looking for a weapon right now. I don't know what weapon to use.
So, my question to you.
What's up, bro?
Is, do you want... So, you sounded excited for blasting and doing lots of damage.
Yeah,
but you also sounded excited for being a tank. However, you are an Eldritch Knight.
So no tanking. So more focused on blasting, less tanking.
Well, hold on. You can pick one or the other.
Aha.
With that particular subclass.
Okay, I want to do damage. Fuck tanking. I want one shot people.
Okay, so I'll step in for a second.
Yeah, please.
And say that if you're gonna be blasting, then at most you'll be wanting a heavy crossbow to start off with.
Okay.
Perry started blasting.
So I do have a question.
Please?
Can he sell gear? Can he substitute gear for other gear?
No.
Can he sell gear to purchase gear?
Later. When we are actually in the full swing of game, yes, he can.
Okay.
Look, I'm also saying this for my sanity, so that we're not stuck here forever.
That's a good point.
We're gonna be stuck here forever.
Okay.
Lucian?
Dane had planned on a little bit of role play today.
I had
like
planned
to get
on role playing. I had planned on role playing with the dragon.
Mhm.
We can do some dragon.
And
role
dragon
play.
just see background. We just added in, you know,
I'm
chill.
always down for some dragon roleplay.
Yes, but at the very least, I at least practiced this voice quite a while ago.
Oh, you got the dragon voice? Oh no, bro, I'm hyped for that. I'm hyped for that.
Oh, perfect. We gotta stall it off. You can't do it this session.
Bro, we gotta do the dragon. Wait,
that just means I'm gonna have to keep practicing my 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓾 voice.
Oh, so you're gonna use your female voice for that one, okay.
So, Perry, can I tell you something?
Please, Kage, please, always.
Go to the eye.
Where's what eye?
The eye on roll 20.
The eye on roll 20, okay.
Type in heavy crossbow.
Oh my god! It's right here!
Yeah, click and drag. You can just drop it in.
Click and drag.
Abracadabra.
Abracadabra, bitches.
So,
it's right there. And it's
So,
right there. Okay, how do I do
this is what the other thing I'm about to say that's also going to probably piss off Lucian.
No.
Know this.
Wow.
You are to keep track of your ammo.
No.
That's okay.
Gosh,
That's okay.
That's gonna hurt me. That's gonna hurt
No,
me.
that's fine. That's totally fine.
Dude, that sounds like a lot.
And we're using the actual rules for tracking ammunition.
Wait, how do...
That's totally cool.
Okay, so,
Okay,
I get
so-
20 bolts.
Because you have a proficiency in Arcana and you're an Eldritch Knight, so you have access to the wizard spell list. You'll be fine.
Okay, very cool.
Okay,
Firebolt
so-
exists.
Firebolt does exist. So, what I mean by this, Perry, is the fact of, as Strife puts it earlier, for every 3 bolts you fire, one of them's going to be gone forever.
Essentially, it breaks.
Yeah, that makes sense because I was like, wait, why? And it's like, wouldn't we be able to go pick up? And it's like, no, not necessarily. That's not
However,
a given.
there is a 50% chance you'll be able to salvage it.
Nah, I
That
like
was
this.
going to be the
Hold on,
second
I
part.
need to taunt Dane here for a second.
Yes, Kage.
8,500.
I like how you announced that. You have to taunt him.
What's that?
Yeah, it sounds like a
The amount of channel points I have.
Oh my god.
Okay, and
11k.
you do realize if you use it while I'm DMing,
Oh no.
you
please
guys
no.
better be prepared to
Please
roleplay
no.
for 5 minutes straight.
We gotta use-
You
11,380.
can only roleplay
Judiciously.
amongst each other.
Judiciously, we have to be judicial. We have to be with pinches.
Yeah.
We gotta
When-
put
what's
it in the
moment
right
is
place.
fine. Yes,
Yeah.
I
can't,
agree.
You can't do it while it's the DM's turn to play the enemies, otherwise game stalls for 5 minutes. You can't do it while the DM is me, because then 5 minutes, nothing gets done.
So we do whenever.
Hey, what if somebody desperately needs a toilet break? Just stop the game.
Yeah, we just do it when Deanna is about to have his like private session when you split up from the party, and it's like, nope, we gotta skip him now. Let's go back to everyone else.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they could easily do that. But no, that when it comes to a bathroom break, they just need to say, and we could be like, okay, we're gonna take a break for 15 minutes. We'll be right back, everyone.
Is the beauty of having a mic that you can mute as you walk.
That's also the beauty of me having an on break screen. We can all walk away.
But yeah.
Okay.
So what do some of your commands even do?
Say what?
Oh, dude, they're really funny.
Some of them I don't even. There's like sound alert.
Blind out.
time,
I like blind
Whenever
out.
something
Blackout.
Ace came with something reverse.
Those are primarily
the
just sound alerts. Other
What
than
is
that, the rest of the commands are just what they say.
What are sound alerts? Like it plays like a little noise.
It plays a little noise, except when it's on D&D days.
Which
That's
is most
specific.
times you stream.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's 1 of 3 times I stream. Most
Yeah,
of the
we can
time,
make
though,
him
it is
lose his
disabled.
glasses, which last time we made him lose his
Yeah, that was pretty
glasses.
fun. That was very fun.
He
Yeah.
basically stalled.
No, I didn't stall. It was very poignant, the
Difficult.
fact that I can't do shit. Hydrate from Lucian.
Where do we? Okay, so not where do we? What other weapon do you guys recommend for me besides the heavy crossbow?
Something for close
Some type
range
of sword.
because you never know when an enemy's going to get up close and you're out of bolts.
Yeah. Also, that's actually part of why I suggested taking crossbow expert, because you can then make ranged spell attacks in melee without provoking attacks of opportunity.
Sorry,
So
guys,
you
I
can
was
be up in somebody's face
Okay.
and firebolt them.
You know,
Yep.
So
that is fair. However, there is a counterpoint.
Gain's a dick.
No.
After you reach 3rd level, I would highly recommend picking up Warcaster as a feat.
Yeah. Warcaster's shiny.
Shiny,
I
shiny.
say this mostly because with Warcaster, unlike in Pathfinder, you can cast spells as an attack of opportunity.
Yes.
It would allow you to, yes.
Which include, it's only for like 1st level or cantrips, I think. Well, maybe cantrips only. However,
it does all spells. You can cast any
cool.
spell as an attack of opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
It also allows you to cast spells while your hands are full, such as with the sword and shield.
Yep.
He's an Eldritch Knight. He can already do that.
True.
Yeah.
So then, like,
So are you guys
structured?
Are you guys starting at level 3 or are you starting at level
No,
1?
you're starting at level 1.
1.
Okay.
Because
Well, yeah.
the DM's an asshole, and this entire campaign's an asshole. And he wants to make sure they actually experience it properly.
Nah, yeah, I don't think you're being an asshole,
Annihilation.
bro.
Doom Annihilation, yes.
So there are stipulations about the spell that you can cast as a reaction.
Yeah.
It has to have a casting time of 1 action, and it can only target 1 creature.
That's
You
why I was
can't
looking at
fireball the
instantaneous.
reaction, which makes me sad.
At instantaneous casting for my cantrips. I already have like a miniature list I was going through with Arslan to debate which ones. I like lightning.
Where the fuck did this deck come from?
The what?
I clicked show because I'm going through all the settings trying to figure out how to create a new character. Because I'm stuck on Dwarven. Something's broken. It doesn't let me change things.
You don't. That is the DM's thing. The DM gives you another character sheet if he needs to.
Oh, the DM should give him one since he's having issues.
Can you not edit Jarvan anymore?
I can't edit him at all. Every time I try to go in to edit him, it just kind of goes to a blank screen, constantly loading, and then I have to close it to reopen and go into anything else.
That is a connection issue on your end. You need a refresh.
So, hold on. Let me see your. Show me your core stats here, bud.
My core stats.
Okay, you're asking for his core stats. Let me go to them for you.
Who drew this? Who drew a dick?
Somebody drew a dick.
Probably Kage.
Kage.
It's always Kage.
It's been there for a while.
Seriously, Kage, come on.
Actually, I just drew that one.
Oh, so that's the second one?
I guess.
There was one there earlier. I was watching.
Oh my god!
I didn't draw that one.
I didn't see it.
I thought about it.
You thought about it, but you withstood the temptation.
Yeah. Games get dicks in them.
And this is how you guys get dicked over half the time. Because of your own damn phalluses.
So, if you are, so you're going strength over dex, okay?
Yeah, 100%.
And why would you go crossbow? You're better off being a javelin tosser.
Oh no.
Because crossbow expert's the only one that works with it.
That was more for the attacks of opportunity from,
when the enemies inevitably run at him and keep him within range.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some really cool Eldritch Knight pictures.
Yes, there are.
Yeah. I think I found the one. Oh, whoa, that is badass.
Because you're starting at level 1, it's more useful to have that than Warcaster. Because right now, you're just a fighter. You're a guy with a sword.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, this is actually important information for both Perry and Miguel.
Yeah, listen.
There is no such thing as a free 5 in 5th edition.
What is a free 5?
The 5-foot step you take to disengage.
Oh
no!
Damn it! Yeah. Fuck.
You have to spend your standard action unless you're certain classes like rogue or monk to disengage.
Yep.
that is scary.
Well, I'm
How,
monk, so
however, the downside, that is a downside. However, the upside is while you maintain range with an enemy, you can move all around them if you wish. You only provoke attacks of opportunity when you choose to walk away.
Well, are you still having the connection issues, Miguel?
yeah, I still can't. I can't edit anything. When I go into the bio sheet, it's blank.
Okay, I want to make sure that you can.
Okay, hold on. Let me edit. Okay, it updated the name for some reason.
It finally did that. It showed
it's...
as a U on my end for the longest time, even though I deleted it.
Okay, try now.
It's loading something. I thought because you did something.
Yeah, you have to exit out and then load back into it.
Does it work?
I can go through it. I'm trying to change stuff. It says 𝓲𝓵 now. The U is finally gone. I don't know how many times I deleted it, closed it, deleted it, closed it.
I try to help, but I don't have access.
Here,
Thank you. It's fine.
So it's functioning. You can actually load the sheet now.
Yeah, I can load the sheet. Now I'm trying to see if I can edit stuff, like the spells.
You should be able to because I could see you move it around.
So
I could see you in the process of creating a spell.
This option button didn't open and close for me before.
Yeah, no, it's weird like that. By the way, you're a monk. You don't have spells.
I know, I'm a monk. I don't have spells, but I'm saying
What sword should I get?
But still, I kind of figured I would like add my ability. Whatever.
It's a versatile. So
Get a what?
Okay. I suggest. I do personally suggest going Dex over Strength because you have the crossbow expert stuff, and it's better for your AC.
Alright, that's fine. I can switch my strength for my dexterity then. So dexterity 11. Wait, no. Strength becomes 11. Dexterity becomes 15.
If you drop your strength that far though, I pray to God you're not using heavy armor.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, you'll have to go down to leather.
That's a good point, bro.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing about it. With heavy armor, there's no actual downside other than the fact that you have reduced speed. If you meet the strength requirement, that speed penalty is gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't need healing, alright? We can just be a party of all heals, alright?
You could be a party with no heals.
I have cure wounds already.
Okay.
I can only cast it once per day.
Not surprised.
Y'all have fun.
Yeah, this is Tomb of Annihilation.
How important?
Have tons of fun.
How
I hope
important?
y'all enjoy the character creation process.
Are you ready now, Lucian?
No, you're playing Tomb of Annihilation with no healers.
Yeah.
Lucian.
Oh my God.
I'm telling you this now. Technically speaking, we have healers. However, they don't get their healing spells till second level.
Well, no, because we don't know if Strife has
I'm
decided
Bard,
to.
probably.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. Bards and paladins both get healing spells.
We get one healing spell, Cure Wound, that's it.
Yeah. And
I get 2 spell slots per day, that's it.
Let's also not forget, rangers are able to cast Cure Wounds.
Okay, so you have like 3 half healers?
At most 3 Cure Wounds per day is what we have right now.
Pretty much.
At most.
How do I delete one of my attacks? I accidentally copy and paste
Hit the little lock.
Lock.
Oh, the lock is for deleting? Oh my God.
Yeah, lock's for deleting.
Then you hit the red button.
Oh, thank you, Kage.
Red is the warning not to delete.
Yeah.
Very good. Very good. Okay, I have my...
We don't really have magic detection, do we? Unless you have a Kage.
No.
No. Okay.
No.
Gotcha.
Do not have
No one's got. No one's got detect
I have
magic.
detect magic. I can get detect
Okay,
magic
so
as
you
well. I was
have a
asking.
Fighter,
Oh,
a
so you are
monk,
going bard?
Yeah.
You are going bard?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay, so that's how that works.
So fighter, monk, bard, ranger, and what else?
Blood hunter.
A blood hunter.
Oh, a suicide.
I think.
Okay.
Hey, as long as we kill them faster than we die, we're good. That's all we gotta do.
Eldritch Knight. That's my
So we're all level 1. So
You are
Yeah.
all
my
level 1.
character
You are.
should only have unarmed strike. He should not have.
What your character gets is essentially what you have, unless the thing starts saying at second level. That is it.
Right.
Which means right now you should have unarmed strike, unarmored defense, and I believe something else.
Martial arts.
Martial arts, yeah.
It's actually
Meanwhile-
unarmored defense and martial arts.
Meanwhile, Stripe's casting a strange abjuration spell.
Yep. You'll never know what it
Then-
is.
Stop that.
Then I'm looking at the wrong thing because I see stunning fist, fury blows, unarmed strike, and bonus feat.
That is
Bonus feat.
key. That is when you're at second level, and that's your key points.
It says first level.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, 5e tools.
I'm
Let me
looking at the
double
monk
check.
table.
Give me a second. Let me go to Warlock. That's my way of getting the monk.
Don't worry.
My encoding needs to stop having an aneurysm.
You can't.
Monkey.
Does he get a shield as a fighter?
Okay.
Can.
I don't. I think I can. Yeah, I think that's
Yeah.
that's optional.
So, Larry, I'm looking at the thing right now. You only get unarmored defense and martial arts. That is it.
Can you please send me the link that you're looking at?
Let me get to you. Yeah, I went angry for a bit. Sorry.
Angry? What?
My avatar.
There we go.
How dare your avatar get angry? How dare I
My
anger him?
avatar get angry.
He got
Oh,
smaller
there you
because his hair went up.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, when I get pissed off, all of my height goes to the hair because it gets angry.
Wait, you can fluctuate height? I need to know how to
I
get
can
taller. Do I just need to be an angry bitch the entire day?
No, you need to be a calm, stoic being in order to gain height. You lose height if you're angry because it all goes to your hair and tits.
I think I'm screwed.
Yeah, you are.
I'm a Portuguese woman. I'm screwed.
Oh, I see
Portuguese
what it was.
Italian woman.
A Portuguese Italian woman. That's really specific.
Oh boy, you're hitting Lucian's
Italians
type
are
right
not
now.
known for their
what?
Italians are known for their temper.
Hitting my what?
Your kink.
It's
list.
a tease. It's a tease.
No, I literally didn't hear you. I'm not mad.
Your
I just didn't
type.
hear you.
Your type.
Oh.
Your type of woman.
Oh.
The Portuguese Italian. Strong, angry.
Thick in
woman.
all the right places.
Yeah.
Thick in all the right places.
Damn straight.
Bro, I'm not opposed to that either.
Hey, hey, she don't shy away from it. That's
That's what's
Yeah.
up.
I was a
Hey.
server and I was one of the highest tip servers because I would actually unbutton one of my
Mhm.
polo
I
shirt
don't
buttons.
Play the game.
Put
gotta
a,
play the
uh,
game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
you
put
know-
a necklace right there.
Hey, you
know,
got what you
I'm
got.
just-
You use it. Ain't nothing
Mhm.
wrong with
Shut
that.
your mouth.
Shut up,
Not at all.
Discord. Shut up, all. Shut up, Discord. Discord's
Gosh.
being rude right now.
I mean, you're being intruded. You're telling me to shut up, man. I don't know.
Yeah,
On
bro,
all
yeah,
those
man.
I'm not telling you
notifications.
guys to shut up. I'm not telling you guys to shut up.
You're telling Discord to shut up. You're being rude to
I
Discord.
It's cool though.
Oh
Look,
my god.
If it wasn't for him,
Don't look
the
at me.
elements of harmony would probably never had to have been used.
Okay,
How's
so
it
I'm
going,
gonna
Miguel?
roll the birth order and see.
It
and see
finally loaded. The second you said that, my eyes widened because finally the link
It
thing
loaded?
sent me opens.
Yeah,
That's
I
enough.
was about to send you the
Yeah.
ability to make a character on D&D Beyond.
Ooh, I'm the older
Oh.
brother.
Anyways,
How many siblings do you got?
I didn't
I
roll
would
that
like
because
that
that's
to
dependent on if I
experiment.
join you guys or Arslan. And,
Look, you can be the middle child.
It's too funny. It's too
I had
funny.
all the stuff from D20 opened. I didn't know it was so different just because I knew D20 a little bit more. So yeah, first level, I only have unarmored defense and martial arts.
Yep, that's all you get.
Yep.
Because
But I got
you're a monk. You are already hard to hit enough as it is.
Mm.
What kind of monkey are you gonna be?
Honestly, I think you should try and survive.
I'm trying
first.
to answer that question. I did focus on survival, and I'm thinking like chaotic good.
So I would say this. How do you see your character fighting once he gets stronger? Aside from the fists. Everyone knows when you're a monk, you just punch.
Ah, man, you gotta kick shit. That's way cool.
Yeah, you gotta kick shit.
No, you gotta throw it back at them, don't you know? You gotta throw it back.
Yeah, don't listen to
Paladin
Dane.
knows. What are you talking
Don't
about?
listen to Dane.
I
Come on.
do want to tank. I want to be in the thick of it.
If you want to tank, there is a couple of ways.
Okay, you're gonna be stunning a lot.
No. There is the way of healing, and then the way of long death.
Long death.
Essentially, starting with the tradition at 3rd level, your study of death allows you to extract straight up health from some other creatures. Whenever you reduce an enemy within 5 feet down to 0 hit points, you gain temporary hit points equal to your wisdom modifier plus your monk level.
You become.
Oh shit! I become a train.
You become a choo-choo train. Yes.
Train tank. Jesus.
The
Basically,
other
tank
one I
fights
mentioned
healing.
is essentially the heal monk, also known as the way of mercy. You essentially obtain the ability to actually heal yourself or heal others, or just be the worst doctor in the world to become a pharmacist, harming everything you touch and making it rot away.
Yep.
Oh, not.
They really embraces the whole yin yang ideal.
Yep, and they take on the whole mask ordeal as well.
Yeah, a yin yang plague doctor is essentially what they are.
Oh boy.
It's like Greg, but better. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to take the jab at the helmet comment.
Yeah. No, and we understand that we don't get our things until 3rd level.
Yeah.
But it's nice to plan it out, especially if you're going Eldritch Knight.
It
Yeah,
is.
Definitely.
honestly, you gotta. It's always better to plan your
well.
characters way ahead of time.
Mhm.
Oh,
No,
by the
thing
way.
with 5, you don't need to do too much planning, but yeah.
Oh, by the way, Ulan,
Well, it depends.
I know you said you want to be a tanky monk. There is
But monks aren't
something
tank.
that. Yeah, monks aren't a tank. There is something more hilarious, though. You could embrace your inner JoJo.
Jotaro? He's gonna have a
Jotaro.
stand?
Yes.
You.
It is-
Yeah,
it is called
Astral
the
Self.
Way of Astral Self.
Bro, you're gonna have a fucking stand. Or you could have a fucking stand. You could have a stand.
No, it literally is a stand.
It's a fucking stand, bro, yeah.
It gets even better if you combine it with the Echo Knight fighter, because then it's
Echo Knight, yeah.
actually separate from you, and it's not just an aura on your shoulders.
What the
Yeah.
fuck? So that's like an actual stand. So this is like baby stand, and then Echo Knight plus that is JoJo.
It's the fusion dance that you need.
Yeah.
The fusion
It's-
dance.
Would this basically function like Ulan and the Phantom, that they're two separate characters? Or
If you pick up Echo Knight and Astral Self, yes.
And what's
Uh,
cool is you can just create them for free. If it gets destroyed, you spend an action or something?
It's
And
probably
you-
like a key point.
No.
Oh.
For Echo Knight? No, it's free.
Oh.
It's absolutely
Yeah, it's free.
Echo
Yeah, I
Knight's
haven't looked at Echo Knight, honestly.
Wait, hold on. I need to go double check Echo Knight. Need to see what it belongs to.
It's a fighter subclass.
Oh wow!
I said I need to see what it belongs to.
Let's just all be a party of fighters, actually.
I
Yeah, that sounds better.
The DM
could.
okay, you know, I want to stand. What do I have to
My
do?
idea only works if I am a ranger. I'm sorry.
Damn it.
Are we doing
I would have to say one thing about the Echo Knight. Unless 𝓮𝓏 is a completely different character from an actual area, he can't take Echo Knight. Because Echo Knight's subclass specifically comes from Explorer's Guide to Wildmont, which is another dimension.
What the fuck?
What the? Okay, whatever.
Another dimension.
Dane is basically putting his foot down, even though technically Blood Hunter is from another dimension too.
Kage, I'm saying that was because you and him probably have already workshopped it enough. That's why I'm asking if 𝓮𝓏 is specifically if 𝓮𝓏's character, this Dragonborn monk, is from another world, essentially. If he's not from Faerun, then it's fine. If his character is born from Faerun, he can't take Echo Knight. I'm asking lineage over everything else.
Wait, would that mean that Greg's also isn't from there?
I would assume both him and Kage's character are not.
That's, I mean, you should probably mention, because I don't think that was assumed.
That was not a mention. That was not mentioned to us.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'll message Greg about that.
No, DM will just rescind it. He'll retract it.
Thank you.
I only mentioned it because I'm like, that's not giving me the first assumption we were gonna have from that.
That is a quick and fair and decisive argument, Strife. So yes, if you pick it up, you can take Echo Knight.
It is at least a 3-level dip into fighter, so keep that in mind.
It is.
But now, then you would be just hitting so many goddamn.
That'd be the one of the few times multiclassing actually is pretty good for 5e.
It would be. There's only one problem with it, though. The amount of attention you just gotta separate to handle both fighting as your Echo, fighting as yourself, and the fact that you won't be able to ever use armor.
Hey, you don't need armor. You just don't get hit. You kill them first.
I've been you get to friggin' bludgeon the shit out of things out of the sky.
I'm also
thing about the goddamn echoes, they don't obey gravity.
They do not.
They come in at 30 feet in the air and it just stays there.
I mean, I'm actually looking at Manifest Echo, and I realize it won't. It's not gonna survive that long with 𝓮𝓏's character. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing with 𝓮𝓵. Here's the thing about 𝓮𝓵. You start off as a monk. If you go well enough into monk, you can at least pick up evasion.
Right.
Your Echo cannot get evasion whatsoever.
Then he will die first.
It's expendable, yeah.
Here's the thing.
It's an infinite resource.
Here's the thing, 𝓮𝓵. Unlike a stand, your Echo would only have 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Hey, it's still a distraction. I mean, take the hit that could have critted you. That's still worth it.
Yeah.
But then again, a fireball is designed for anyone who matters.
Listen, fireball will kill a level 3 party. We're level 1, so at this point, it's death for everyone at that point.
Fair enough.
Actually, fireball will kill a level 4 party, honestly, if their roll is very high.
Or if their health is very low.
Strife would know. He TP'd.
Yes, I know. I survived, but still, I know.
Hold it, Strife. You and I survived.
No, not that game, Dan. It's a different game.
Oh, right. The other one.
It was I survived, the barbarian barely survived, and only because her familiar died and gave her a certain resistance.
Oh, and let's also not forget the guillotine.
This sounds like you were playing a chaos. What is it? The monk.
It was
not the monk, the sorcerer.
Okay, I can at least. I know who to point this at. Okay.
No, in that game it was. We had a normal barbarian who happened to literally just get a random event, got a familiar essentially, and I was playing a rogue. So I had to pass my save. Yeah, that was a Dragonborn too. I passed my save, and I survived. The gnome survived because the familiar granted a resistance to her, along with a barbarian thing. But everyone else in the party died from 1 fireball. Instant kill for everyone else. Or
Okay,
not
it sounded
instant
like
death,
you
but
caused
knocked
the
out.
fireball. So I was like, what happened? Were you
No, I did that a different time. I fireballed the party a different time. But that was NBC that fireballed us in that instance.
Gotcha.
Oh, I was talking about the one where you fireballed
Oh
everyone.
no, I was talking about the campaign where we had the drag queen half orc.
Oh, I missed them.
Yeah. I had my dagger throwing rogue then. It was a half elf, I think, too.
Oh, actually, question.
And I had Pecky in that game too, so.
How's everyone doing on the character?
I'm doing
I'm
good.
done.
I was just doing supplemental.
I'm just choosing backgrounds right now.
I think I'm done, bro. Like, take a look at my. I just haven't done my spells because that's not yet. That's not.
Did you
That's-
choose a
that is
background
not
pair
yet.
or no?
Yeah. Yeah. I've been working on it, bro. Yeah. Slowly.
There's a few
slowly,
options, so.
background. Wait. What do you mean by background? Maybe.
Did you give him the actual 5e background or even the Pathfinder one?
Gave him the "This is your life" thing.
Yeah. What are you talking about, Ruslan?
The background where you actually get stuff
let me
in 5e?
Actual mechanical
let me give you the
background.
actual
Yeah.
backgrounds.
Yeah, that actually gives you cannot magic
Like
mechanical
it gives you,
benefits in-game.
yeah, it gives you actual benefits.
Like these are additional items, skills, and possibly even languages.
And,
I know
guess-
Kagi's an Outlander,
and
so we got
also
that
just
covered.
Like, hey, here's a feature I can use. Like,
Yeah.
There you go.
you know,
There you go, Perry.
page gets
Thank
like
you.
I know where I can find knowledge,
Oh yeah, it's what is it, researcher?
something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Sage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or-
Yeah, Sage. Yeah, Sage research. Okay.
Is there a way to randomly pick, or you guys recommend like you guys?
I
recommend-
recommend
Totally
choosing. I
randomly
highly
pick
recommend
it.
choosing out.
So the reason why Outlander is important for an
Inspiration game.
exploration game is because I can feed myself and 5 other people.
So she can essentially feed our party if I was having to worry.
Oh.
Yeah, I hunt as we walk,
Ha! It's pretty cool.
so we don't have to spend the extra time hunting.
And potentially failing.
Yes, I prevent that.
She
We
also
find
knows
enough
her
food and
direction
drink.
at all times in the wilderness, I believe.
Whoa, and that's
So
what
we can't get
Outlander-
lost of her.
She'll
Either.
also tell you guys
Yeah.
when that gorilla is just too much.
Ah.
No, that gorilla is friend.
Bounty hunter. So
Like,
Yeah,
Goes too
Harambe
much.
lives in this dimension. Come on.
Harambe, yeah, come on.
Don't
Harambe lives
fuck.
on-
Okay. You know what? I think this is a good time to tell the story of Harambe. Not that Harambe, but our Harambe.
The one that kept murdering you fools. Yeah.
Okay. I can't remember in which campaign was it, Strife? You seem to
That
remember
campaign.
this.
Talisman.
Yes, it's like
It was in Talisman. Harambe killed
Okay.
you guys in Talisman.
Okay, so here's the thing: we were playing Talisman. It's still the start. It's pretty much still early part of this thing, and I can't remember what the hell I was running. I'm pretty sure Strife was a ninja.
I was a ninja.
Kage was playing along with Whale Duck. Kage, I believe, had to go somewhere, and for the long. And this was also when I was playing with Ryzen, my brother. We were doing so well going around, and we went outside. However, we ran into one singular beast that had one major problem with us.
Oh no.
Kept rolling
This
6s.
already sounds funny.
It kept rolling 6s. This ape was strength 3 and kept getting a 6 on the dice. And anyone that went against it somehow kept rolling 1s.
Yeah, and no one rolled higher for
This included
like 10
me.
plus attempts. No one could kill it.
10 plus attempts, no one could kill this gorilla, and it was dubbed Harambe. And the only thing that killed it was a card that got rid of all face-up cards in an area. And unfortunately, no one could kill Harambe, so Harambe got spirited away forever.
Mm-hmm.
Up until he suddenly had a second rising, in which he lasted about half the time and then got cheated out of a victory by dice roll.
The dice are fickle gods.
No. Someone actually cheated the dice.
What?
You can rig it in that game.
You-
Oh.
There are cards
why?
that will allow you to choose what your dice is supposed to roll, aka you can weight your dice.
Oh my god.
Also, the dice in that game are not random.
Really?
Yeah, no, they are scripted because here's the thing: if someone gets disconnected, it will roll the same number you rolled that you got interrupted on. So it's pre-generated, but we don't know what it is. So the dice are always against the player.
Oh wow! Okay, so that adds like another layer.
Yeah.
Wait, I like that. I like that.
But that is the story of how no one could kill Harambe in a game of
He's a
Talisman.
beast, bro. He's a
with
beast.
with all of us being swagged out with high level power, good strength, and everything. We just rolled shit, and this monkey man just kept destroying us.
To be
Monkey, bro,
100% fair,
It's the rise of monkey.
I can actually have a Harambe if I decide to go Beastmaster now.
You could.
Unfortunately, 5e animals aren't that great.
They are not.
No, they made them better in Tasha's.
They made them better, but it's still not that great.
Yeah, no, you honestly.
Yeah, I looked at it. It's like it is an improvement for sure, but it's not that great still compared to other stuff you can do.
Based on what I'm going to do, I'm probably going Hunter.
Honestly,
Okay.
Beastmaster shouldn't even be a subclass. It should just be part of the core part of Ranger.
Yeah.
Honestly, it should be, but what can you
It
do?
honestly really should be.
It used to be in literally every edition before.
Every
this.
other edition, yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah, it's kind of weird that
This is
druids
how we-
now have to summon a familiar with their wild shape.
Like you just.
oh, you're still salty about the fact that you lost Fireball as a fire druid
No, I still have Fireball as a fire druid.
in one game, not an actual one.
In what's it called? In Mad Creator, I still have Fireball.
I know.
I had to give up Dispel Magic, but I think that's a fair trade for
Yeah,
a fire
Fireball for sure.
druid.
It's always a fair trade, especially if you're a fire druid.
Oh, also I put up in chat the two backgrounds that come from Tomb of Annihilation as well.
Wait,
Oh, thank you, Strife.
Sure.
I forgot.
Oh,
I
there.
forgot. I forgot. Tomb of Annihilation actually had specific backgrounds that helped the characters.
Yeah, just those two from what I could find, but yeah.
Well, I mean, archaeologists. There's dinosaurs. Obviously, kind of needed.
I may go archaeology, I'm debating it.
Anthropologist would make sense though, because that's the stories
Bard.
of
Yeah, people and stuff
Bard.
like that.
Yeah. I'm not influencing your choice. I'm just
I know,
being
I know.
like,
I get you, I
yeah.
get you. No, I get what you mean. I get what you mean for it.
Yeah, they each have their own benefits, which is actually pretty nice.
Main reason I'm thinking archaeologists can go pretty silly with a satyr, but yeah.
I also
You
just
said
realized something.
satyr.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what? What you're doing is you're looking for all the ancient booze.
Yeah, exactly. Can you imagine all that
Yeah,
fine
that's
wine
right.
and stuff? Well, it's aged stuff for so long.
Hey, I actually just realized something.
What's up?
Make sure not to shake it.
Anthropologist is literally just is mostly a reskin of Acolyte in terms of skill proficiency in languages.
I mean, there's only so many combinations of stuff you can make. Unless they add more skills or languages to the list. So
No, I'm just saying
Oh
it's,
my
it's
goodness.
mostly a reskin because, again, they did change the amount of equipment you get and the other things.
Can I talk about my Saturday game for a moment?
You mean the one that you got TPK'd in?
We didn't get TPK. Well, I guess we did.
Oh, wait.
Oh wait, maybe we did.
To
Maybe,
be
maybe
fair,
I'm missing
we
a word
were
right now.
level 2 against like a CR7 in Magical Darkness.
Oh jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
yeah, that'll do.
That'll do it.
Yeah. Anyway, in that game, there is no common. Every nation has its own language. And then there's every other language. I legitimately, until last session, I legitimately could not talk to one of my party members. Because we did not share a
Wow,
language.
Yeah. Alright, wait, any suggestions for what I want
Why is that? Okay.
I think I might want to choose the background of a Boris Legionnaire, a faction agent, or a Knight of the Order. And all of that shit sounds kind of complicated. I mean, is there any ones that you guys particularly recommend for my class, or just like whatever speaks to me?
Or
So,
You know,
I don't know, bro.
God damn it! I should have said something prior.
That would have been nice, yeah.
I can't do it now because you are asking about it, and I already rescinded what I said prior.
Oh no. I mean, what were you going to say?
Nothing.
some of
important
those
at this point.
are region specific.
Oh.
No. So
Oh?
the Legionnaires are town specific.
Town specific? Oh no, not
Okay.
even with the fucking.
No, so
he's the
here's the
Boros
here's the
Legion.
quick
Those are the
calculate.
angels. That's the angel deck. It's the white faction from Magic the Gathering.
Here's to catch you up,
Oh,
Harry.
please.
The things that you just listed exist in another dimension,
Oh my god.
but that dimension specifically focused on one town called Ravnica, which is ran by 10 fucking guilds.
Jesus
for the
Christ,
Lord
one
of
town?
They're
One
global
town.
guilds, and those are the headquarters for them.
Yeah, 10 guilds run the entire town primarily. Azorius is we are the law. Boros is we are justice.
Two very different things.
Two very different things.
The Magic the Gathering world.
Magic the Gathering world, indeed.
Theros is there too. They made Theros. Theros is fun.
Theros is another dimension again.
Trust me, I know. My paladin in my Ghost of Saltmarsh game is from Theros.
Nice.
Because I have
Let me speak.
bunch of planeshoppers. Only two out of the 5 characters are actually from this plane.
Nice.
Yeah, pretty much.
Jane is saying something though.
Yes, I was saying something. But I will not restrict you as to what background you pick, and I will actually help you in understanding the background.
Very cool. Cause so I still want to work with you though. So I'm looking now at the mercenary veteran. I kind of like would that one be more amenable? Like it would make more sense.
Yeah. I mean, a mercenary definitely would.
Yeah, right. Okay.
I mean, you
cool.
are a
You're a
fighter.
sellsword.
You're a sellsword.
What's up?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mercenary Veteran's actually my personal favorite. However,
Sounds
you
very
guys
cool.
are doing Tomb of Annihilation, and the actual perk you get from it.
that be the best?
For this particular campaign?
I feel
It's
that.
more of the primary perk of Mercenary Veteran benefits downtime, and what Strife has said, and I will reiterate, a time-sensitive campaign.
Perk of Mercenary Veteran is knowing who's who.
Also that too.
That's what I was looking. That's why I
Right.
like that because it literally says it where I copy and paste it. You are able to identify mercenary companies by their emblems, and you know a little about any such company, including who has hired them recently. So but you guys are right. For this particular setup, yeah, it might not be the best or most
What?
useful.
But there's nothing wrong with it, mostly because again, it does give you some good benefits.
Is there any other backgrounds that you would recommend over mercenary?
Soldier.
Soldier?
But we already have
Mercenary
one.
is soldier, technically speaking.
Oh, okay.
Aren't Soldier and Mercenary Veteran different?
No, because Mercenary Veteran only changes the feature and some of the stuff you get. Other than that, you are immediately rolling back onto the soldier background.
If I have Greg.
It's old Greg!
We can have Prey connected to everyone. Siblings of me, Miguel, Five, Greg.
Oh, yeah, no, the perk, the actual feature, yeah, is different. That's what we're.
Oh,
Yeah.
let's see.
Man, there's nothing there. If there's any other background that interests you, I can help understand it. I could definitely work you in.
Yeah, thank you, Dane. I appreciate that, bro. So, what would your thoughts be on the hunted one? That would be because it's an Eldritch Knight, right? Too much. That sounds like too much.
No,
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 no.
Haunted one
I
I,
love it.
absolutely love.
I
Yeah?
love Haunted One.
Okay.
Essentially, Haunted One's primarily from Ravenloft campaign. However, you don't
That one
need
just
to-
fits in everything because anything can because the horrors are just everywhere.
Yeah, they'll take you from whichever place.
Yeah.
Essentially, what this background is you have essentially faced horror, and you are no longer, that afraid of it anymore. You are more willing to stand up to the horrors of the undead, the horrors of the actual abominations that go bump in the night. And you are able to
no,
inspire
you've been
others to fight.
irreparably changed by it, whether it's for the good or the bad. If you look at some of the traits, if you look at the traits, you are still horribly
you can't really. Yeah.
I was thinking of something else entirely. I'm sorry.
You are the PTSD victim.
You are the PTSD.
You are the PTSD victim.
That's I just rolled. What's up?
Again, I mixed it up with another class. Not another class, another background. Sorry.
You are the PTSD victim.
Yeah, I see that. No, for the Halloween event.
Actually, check out Prismari student. Prismari.
Oh, that would work too.
You're making him a student of the damn school.
He is an Eldritch Knight. How the shit else is he gonna learn his magic?
Yeah, he has a point.
There's like 3 other fucking classes.
Nah.
No, Dan, there's no wizards. There is literally the only arcane caster is going to be the bard.
Kage. I'm talking about schools in general, not just wizards.
My voice chat is being fucked up over here.
Yeah, there's 2 other schools in Strixhaven.
Yeah. He's trying to make him into a Prismari cuck.
What?
Hey, a cuck. They fit his class the best.
All they are fireworks. That is it.
Dancing.
I prefer the absolute esteemed college that is 𝓮𝓼. Come on now. Ink's where it's at.
I was actually playing a 𝓮𝓼, but a lot of them were playing Prismaris.
I'm from House Slytherin.
Fuck what I said. Fuck what I said. No. Fuck what I said. You get silvery barbs for free. Go fucking 𝓮𝓼.
𝓮𝓼 students.
Wow. I actually said it as a passing joke, mostly because I actually love 𝓮𝓼. Let me finish. I actually like 𝓮𝓼 in Magic the Gathering. They're an interesting type of academy ordeal. They're about trickery than anything.
Yeah, no, you get dissonant whispers, silvery barbs, calm emotion, darkness. Like you get, honestly, even if you don't use any of the rest of the spells on that list at all that you get
silvery barbs is worth it
for free. For free.
I cast silvery barbs on a dragon on Saturday.
And you get Rary's telepathic bond, bro.
Okay, I think he needs to understand what silvery barbs does. Would you like to know what silvery barbs does, Barry?
Here, I'm
sorry, I had to go AFK.
Oh, you're okay.
Many bards find a home in 𝓮𝓼, or from where?
Here, I'll just read it to you. I have it in front of me.
Please.
Silvery barbs. You magically distract the triggering creature and turn its momentary uncertainty into encouragement for another creature. The triggering creature must re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll. So, here's the coolest fucking thing about this. If something is attacking you with advantage, this turns that advantage into super disadvantage.
Yeah, because normally advantage and disadvantage cancel each other out. But so with this, you still have to roll you have to roll another dice and use the lower one. Shit, my DM. Okay.
Yeah, this.
I got cucked on Saturday.
The wording does not say you give disadvantage. It says re-roll and use the lower.
Yeah.
So it's disadvantage on steroids. Got it.
Yes.
Disadvantage on steroids, indeed.
It's super good. You use it when something's attacking you with advantage. Honestly, that's the best time to use that. Then you can choose a different creature you can see within range. You can also choose yourself. The chosen creature has advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw it makes within 1 minute.
Wow.
So the range
Yeah.
is 60 feet,
It's good.
and classes that can use it are Bard, Sorcerer, and Wizard,
Want me to
along
steal
with
that?
along with the subclasses of Aberrant Mind Sorcerer, Arcane Trickster Rogue, and this is important, Eldritch Knight
What?
Fighter.
There we go.
However,
I
you
was
can
waiting
get
for
it for free if you go Silver Quill Student.
However,
so I was
that
looking for
does
that.
mean your character might have been an asshole.
Wait, what's the name of this one that you guys are telling me with the summons?
The background is Silver Quill.
Silver Quill Student.
Students.
Again, I am sorry if we are pushing it onto you that hard.
No,
Barry.
no, you guys are not, bro.
No, he
You
wants
don't know.
information. We're
Yeah,
giving him
yeah,
information.
yeah, you guys
This
are
gives him
fulfilling
free
it. That's what I'm
spells
doing.
at level. It gives him free spells and a feat at level 1.
I only have one small thing to ask about this student
Of
all
course,
things.
please.
Zoom candle.
No,
Drop
what?
mic.
no. How old is your character?
Yeah, I had him at 25, bro, but now I feel like that's way too old if he's gonna be a fucking
No,
student.
here's the thing.
What's up?
In
Opposite.
in the magical world of Strixhaven, anyone of any age can be a student.
Oh, very nice.
Because-
very inclusive.
Because essentially Strixhaven is Magic the Gathering's Hogwarts.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, that's why they said, yeah, with the college's intense standing looming over them, Silverstone students range from cock and cutthroat to overwhelmed perfectionists. So yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. Again, Silver Quill are technically the assholes, but they're cunning assholes.
They're really
They're
smart assholes.
they're like
They're
the
Slytherin.
they are
Slytherin.
Slytherin. They are the Slytherin.
I also have to mention that their specific familiar is a sentient ink blob.
What?
Hey,
Yes.
You don't diss the sentient ink blob.
Nah,
Yeah.
I'm just in shock. What? I got ink blob as a pet. Alright.
I can actually send you an image of what it looks like.
Please.
They're pretty nifty.
I would be very intrigued.
They're cute. Okay.
Well, I'm not so sure about that. All right.
Come on, they're cute.
Kaga beat me to it.
Yeah.
That is the token
Hold
for
on,
the
guys.
Inkling.
Give me a sec. I'll be right back.
Okay. It's ironic. They're called Inklings. Yet, a game called Splatoon has it too.
Yeah. The little tiny things that follow you around. Yeah.
I mean, also, there's what's it called? I mean, it's better than Witherblooms.
Honestly,
you-
that's just Hexus.
Hey. We do not diss the Witherbloom pests. They are actually viable in what they do.
I excuse you. I am giving that high praise.
Excuse you!
I'm giving that high praise by calling it Hexus. That was played by Tim Curry, and it is the villain of Fern Gully.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like actual uses for pests. In like competitive Magic and Standard, they were very fucking hard to deal with. Mostly because of one very important thing: sacrifice outlets.
Okay.
I sacrifice my pest and draw 2 cards. Guess what? You lose a life, and I heal 1 because my pest. He died. It's like, fuck off, man. Like, seriously. You're dealing 3 points of damage to me every time you sacrifice something. Can I not have a fucking turn?
No.
That is exactly how it goes.
Simultaneous no.
Yeah, no.
That is exactly how it goes. They just tell me, no, I'm going to keep drawing and sacrificing everything. Oh, and guess what?
Assuming it's a blue-black deck.
Oh, no, it was... So, Pest's Witherbloom is green-black. That's even more terrifying.
Okay.
Whereas blue-black cancels me on playing, green-black lets me play, and then I'm stuck waiting on them sacrificing their entire goddamn board, replacing everything, and then sacrificing it again to kill me!
How you doing, Miguel?
Listen to the story.
I
tried
just
loading a picture and it took too long. So right now I'm just
Oh, that's an
Going through
inkbot?
everything, trying to
is-
make
That's an
sure
inkling, yeah.
that
That is an
That's
inkling,
pretty
yes.
cool. That is
Which-
very
yes,
cool.
it shares its race with those of Splatoon.
With the fucking, oh my god, yeah, the
The little
squid
squid
people.
people.
Yeah.
They are canonically called inklings.
Oh my god, they're so cool. No, I like
And
that.
this thing's-
I like it.
And this thing's race is inkling.
So that is
But if it talks,
my.
it has to sound like Tim Curry.
It has to.
It has to sound like Tim Curry.
It's an unspoken rule.
Yeah,
I actually feel like that's a spoken rule.
Yeah, literally. Come on,
Unfortunately, I
not
cannot
that,
do a Tim Curry impersonation.
Dane,
Perry,
you're fired.
Perry,
I don't
if you
know who
pick
Tim Curry
Silverquill,
is.
I expect you to
What's
do
up?
this.
who? First of all, who is Tim Curry? Oh, whoa!
You have
Yeah, I
never
don't know.
heard of Tim
Nope.
Curry?
Assassinate me, bro. No, I'm kidding. Come at me, bro. Come at me.
Bro.
Those are 4 out of the 5 mascots.
You forgot pests, Kage.
It
Did 4 out
didn't. It
of
wasn't
5.
in the image.
She did say 4 out of 5.
I know, but you forgot pests. They would kill you for that.
Oh, I've seen this dude
They
before.
being Witherbloom because they respect life and death and always like to kill things.
I know that's respecting life, but
So in short, you have a living statue, living element, living glass, I want to say.
Oh my
Whoa,
god.
Yeah, the snake
living
glass.
A
And-
spirit statue mascot, an arch elemental mascot, a fractal mascot, the inkling mascot,
And a pest
and
mascot. And I will call that statue a statue regardless, and an elemental an elemental. I was not wrong. But fractals, those are fucking glass.
Piece of glass. Yeah.
there you go. There's the pest.
Yay, pests.
Oh,
It's-
what the?
It is the
Fuck.
best one.
He's a good boy.
He's a good boy. You wanna know why?
Gross.
Because
Why?
if you consume him, you heal him, and he kills the other enemy.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's
bro?
how
What
Dane's
is
mind
that?
works.
What is that creature, bro?
It's a pest.
What the fuck? Yeah, I think it's a little bit more than a pest.
Well,
It's like a little
actually, hold on. That's just their familiar. Let me look up the actual pest of Witherbloom.
Bro, that thing's so creepy and so ugly looking. Bro, do not stick your
What?
dick in that. Yeah,
He's
no.
such a good boy.
We can
Like-
still be ugly looking. Two things can be true.
Like, there's an actual mythic creature. I love how we're doing this during the D&D session 0, of all things.
It's education. It's education.
Oh no, it's almost like people never get distracted during D&D.
Oh.
yeah, I
I
don't know,
hate the
Dane.
fact
This
that you
this is a you problem, man. I've never had this happen before.
Yeah.
This is
Never
entirely-
experienced this
I've never
ever
been
before in
distracted.
D&D.
Never.
Never
Never.
once.
No.
Never. In all my years
Cool.
of playing D&D.
Emphasis on years
Never
there.
once have things been derailed.
No,
No,
never.
not at all.
We're professionals here.
never. Oh, true professionals. Alright.
Alright.
And then I
So-
got a trinket.
So here's their actual here's the College of Witherbloom's actual leader.
Oh shit! A dragon?
Yeah. Each of the colleges is headed by a dragon.
Oh, what the fuck?
And by the way,
Witherbloom.
this is
Holy shit.
Witherbloom's actual mascot.
Okay, that one's not still gross looking. Oh my god.
Look, it's gotta grow up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the grown-up version of the other thing.
Oh,
That's the pest when it's fully grown.
Oh fuck, bro.
What happened, man?
Oh, what
What happened to
I don't
liking
know,
it?
it's not-
Yeah,
Yeah,
you saw
I
it.
don't
You know,
know.
it's the other
What?
thing.
What? No, I like my inkling, bro. I like my inkling. Nothing's more
All right,
more possible.
would you like to see your
So-
Silverquill then?
Yeah, please, by all means.
All right.
Scared.
Your character's dragon teacher
What does he
is
look like?
essentially this.
What the fuck?
Cool.
Oh my god! What What the
That's
fuck?
all
I'm actually
ethereal and
looking at him.
shit. That's dope. It's like an ink
Sad
dragon flying through water.
That's very cool. Yeah, no, I'm looking up more pictures of him.
This is
Oh,
Shadrach Silverquill, the
wow.
founder of Silverquill's College and one of the 5 founding dragons of Strixhaven.
Bro, he's such a
Oh
badass.
no, he's an elder dragon. He's an
Yeah.
elder
Can you
dragon.
teach your pet, please?
Where's my charge axe?
Where's your turn? No, it's cool, bro. It's cool. He's friendly. He's a learned individual. He's a learned
He can
dragon.
be armor.
Yeah.
He can be
In
armor.
actual,
Yeah, if you come to pieces, that's nice
fuck
armor.
you, fuck
in
you.
actual story, he's actually one of the nicest dragons.
You feel me? You see, bro? He looks
And
like
by
a
the way,
sweetheart, man.
it's also
Oh,
a
give him
she.
a kiss.
I am fucking
A
up its gender
what?
identity.
Wow, you
That's
two.
I'm
a
not even
female
saying it's
dragon.
Oh my god.
That is a
I'm
female
just
dragon.
saying
Dane's cancelled.
I'm
Totally cancelled.
just making a Monster Hunter joke.
Yeah, I know.
Definitely
I
are.
know.
It's perfect. It was perfect. But
Dane,
no one
however,
misses
is still
with
being
Shadrach.
cancelled.
I am definitely being
Mhm.
cancelled because I misgendered a dragon.
Bro, we're going to a dragon.
Wait, hold on. I
authority, right?
misgendered a dragon on a card.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you should have
I'm-
seen
Yeah,
this.
bro, how dare
You have no excuse, and it tells you what it
Well,
is.
at least you didn't do it in person, you know, in front of the dragon. That would
I
be
know,
really
right?
embarrassing.
At least she wasn't here to catch me
Yeah,
in the act.
at least she wasn't here, bro. Yeah,
You just hear
she
dragon
just
wings
took this
overhead
scenario.
at the
Oh,
next
God.
moment.
Shit.
Wah, wah, wah.
Wah,
No,
wah, wah.
Fuck.
Each of the dragons all have their own unique appearance, and they're all generally nice in their own regards. With her being the most kindest and more stomachable of the dragons.
You know, there's some kind of ulterior motive.
Quandrix is a fucking
Is
bitch
that a
though.
see-through washing machine car? That's pretty cool.
It is a countertop dishwasher.
Oh, whoa. That's
Right.
pretty cool.
Anyways, back to the character creation, for the love of God.
I mean, I
enough.
think we're almost done.
So, how are your magic characters coming along?
Magic characters? What?
Yeah, your Magic the
Magic
Gathering
the Gathering.
characters.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you chode.
So mine's from Theros.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
perfect.
I love. Yo, speaking of Theros, the piety system
God's
is
fucking
dope
enemy.
as shit. No, it's D&D based. D&D based.
This is
I
getting
don't
away
play
from
Magic
you.
the Gathering.
I don't either. It's only
So,
Dane.
I haven't
But
done
the
that.
piety system that they made, it's such a cool mechanic.
I will say this, and Kage knows my opinion on one of the gods. Heliod's a fucking dick.
Elliot?
Fuck Heliod.
Who is Heliod?
The sun god?
The sun god, fuck him.
Ooh, why?
Hey,
Why?
praise the
Why?
sun,
Why,
man, come on.
man? He's
Praise the
praise
sun.
No, here's the thing. Here's the thing about Heliod that pisses me off. He's the guy who's like, hey, go do this for me. Does nothing to help the man. The moment the man gets the thing done, he doesn't fucking care. And that man
Alright,
dies,
cool,
and
thanks.
Heliod's like, okay, whatever. I'll just send another
Yes,
guy who'll go do
sounds
another
like a-
thing.
So, every other video
Well,
game
no,
god
he
ever.
sounds like a god. No, fuck.
Yeah,
fuck
every
video game
other
gods. God
every
in
other god
general.
ever, because they don't care
Here's
about
the
our
thing.
lives.
They don't give a
Here's the
shit.
thing about him, too. He committed outright genocide just to
I
piss
mean-
off Erebus, the
They're
god of the
They do what they
underworld.
want.
Oh no, God's treating mortals like shit.
Yeah.
Where have I heard that before?
I know. This is
Buddha funky.
That's a
it's
rarity.
it's fucking Greece all over again.
That's
But no,
literally
seriously,
what
I
it's
just
supposed to be.
just
It is
Heli-
Greece.
Heliod is in actual canon an antagonist in Theros' story.
Yeah,
That's
he sounds like a dick.
He is actually one of the main causes for a lot of Theros' problems. Yeah, he rose to godhood like every other person, but he's a fucking prick.
Yeah,
Yeah, like every other god.
I mean, here's the thing. Out of all the gods, Erebus hates him the most.
I mean, if Erebus is their version of Hades, I'm on Erebus' side because Hades is a cool dude.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing that actually I like about Theros' story. Erebus actually got the revenge.
Nice.
Because when the Titans invaded Theros, essentially, Erebus was like, fuck you, Heliod, and put onto him the fucking stone.
Ooh.
I don't know what that means, but sounds cool.
You know
Yeah,
the
you
rock
put- you
that the
put a
man has to
stone.
push up that always falls down?
Sisyphus's boulder.
Sisyphus's rock.
Boulder?
Yeah.
That was essentially placed upon Heliod.
Oh
Nice.
jeez.
Is that the sun?
It was as big. It was
Sound
as
like that.
big as the sun, technically speaking.
No, I was just
And-
curious 'cause that would be a
Explain
dope ass
day-night
legend
cycles,
is like why
right?
the sun moves.
Why the
Because
sun
he
yeah
has
goes
to
up?
push the thing up.
Yeah.
Erebus actually got his, his due diligence. I can't remember what happens afterwards. It's been a while.
Erebos decided to corrupt Heliod's spear at one point.
Oh yeah, he did. Because again, Heliod was a dick. And
Nice.
those who served Heliod weren't realizing they were serving an evil god. So what better way to show off an evil god than corrupt his fucking celestial weapon that the mortals were using?
Oh, jeez.
Nice.
I only know this because I had to do research because my paladin worships Heliod.
Another evil paladin. Go figure.
Listen, there are no anti-paladins in 5e. All we got is paladin.
No, there is anti-paladin.
Oh, there is no?
It's called Oathbreaker.
It was always in the DMG.
Really?
It's called Oathbreaker. It's specifically.
Oh, Oathbreaker. Okay.
You specifically have to break your oath for it.
Really?
Yeah.
The whole point of that class is to break your oath.
The whole point of
I guess.
Oathbreaker is the subclass has to break their oath. As in, whatever your character made at the start of first level, you must break immediately and then work your way to being an Oathbreaker.
Also, you don't actually get your oath at first level. You get it
level
at 3.
However, you still have to technically make the fucking oath, which is dumb, especially when it comes to the Paladin's powers. But yeah.
To be fair though, like Paladin of Conquest was it? Is already pretty much an evil paladin.
Oath of Conquest is
It's
not evil.
pseudo evil. It's like
It could be depending how you play it.
how you play it. Yes,
Depending how you play it, could be.
depending as to how you play it, it can be evil.
I mean, also
There's
with
only one
Oath of
conquest, there's
Vengeance,
only
you can be a
victory.
right
It's only
bastard.
victory.
Oh god, it is nude now.
Yeah. That's why I keep checking in with Miguel.
You haven't done it a lot openly. Miguel, how's 𝓲𝓪𝓷𝓮 coming?
I
Please.
honestly don't know how to answer that question because I think he's done, but I feel like I'm missing something big.
Put your
His
character sheet
picture.
up on the screen and let everybody look.
No, the picture is broken. Okay, I've tried to put the picture on so many times. It takes forever to load, and then the only way I can get out of that menu is if I refresh the page or
Okay.
close the character sheet. I don't know why
I
it's
haven't either
broken.
response. Send me the character image.
Okay, I'm sending it to you.
Like, the easiest answer if something like that's happening, send it to the DM who can actually edit the sheet and prop it in.
And then break some more.
I thought I'd just try again another day, but
It's only happened once, Strife. It's only happened once.
Hey.
Okay, fine. It's happened 7 times, okay?
Oh, jeez.
3 of them were, like, in the Pathfinder game, okay? So shut up.
I sent it. He's an innocent creature.
That is adorable! I love how he looks.
It must be cleansed.
Well,
Where?
I can't break Ace this week. God damn it.
Why can't you break Ace?
We don't have session on Wednesday. He DMs on Wednesdays, Mutants and Masterminds, and I like to send some really effed up videos.
She does.
Like that one.
Get your ass down off the fridge, moron.
Yeah.
That's not even effed up. That's just
I'm
Darwinism.
waiting for this
I
image.
know, but it's just things that look painful.
That looks more embarrassing than painful.
I think I can see as to why this takes a while.
Is it
The
big?
large file.
It's a very big image.
Oh.
Ah.
However, I can edit it in Paint. When in doubt, people.
Maybe I just downloaded it wrong.
No, when in doubt, people, just take the image into Paint. You can resize it there.
convert to a PNG.
Yeah, PNG is better.
I mean, PNG is always better. Let's be honest here.
PNG is pictures by math,
Yeah.
not pixels. So you can make it any size and it'll look perfect.
All right. I gotta change. I gotta try this now. God damn it! The quota got exceeded. I have to start deleting some shit.
You want me to just get a new picture?
No.
Where's
You unlock the stubbornness. It's not gonna indulge there, Miguel. It's too late.
Fuck are some of these JPEGs I have? I don't want to rename the item. I just want to fucking delete it.
It's JPEG porn, bro. Don't lie.
Yeah, it definitely is. I was gonna say.
It's totally right, Arslan. Yeah.
Yeah, I
we can
agree.
see
I
that.
agree.
Yeah. Great minds, bro. Great minds.
Wolf Helm. Why do I have a ghost.jpg?
Because you have a ghost king,
Since you
bro. Don't
needed
try
a
to hide
ghost.
it.
Yeah.
It's not your fault that Roll20 limits how many images you can put in.
What the fuck?
For some reason.
That's really retarded.
No, they do it because they want money.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, there we go.
All right.
This is
Hey,
They do it.
there you go, Javrin. Got your picture.
Yeah, I finally have a face.
Oh man, I hope he was going for the faceless background. That'd been great.
And look
Match
at
the
it.
missing picture and everything.
He's a lad.
He's a
I love
good
it.
boy.
I love
He's
it.
a good boy.
He looked like a very friendly dragon-born individual.
And he's chaotic good.
Hey, come on, you're supposed to be intimidated. No, don't insult him like that. Come on.
Let me look through the sheet. Let me just double check. Okay, Monk 1, chaotic good.
I don't have
Can
a
you
alignment
be
for
chaotic
mine.
now?
God, why? Oh
What am
god,
I
I
using?
forgot. I forgot how terrible your fucking.
Wait, what happened to all my stats?
No, your stats are fine.
-1.
Your,
Damn,
your stats are fine.
that's normal.
In terms of where you put them. Oh, you do,
Yeah. I
wait.
see
Why
that
is
now.
there a -1 in con?
I don't know.
Oh, perfect. You're going my
Yeah,
strategy.
it all
Yes,
flipped.
it's
It all
perfect.
flipped. I'm
Okay.
supposed to have a -1, but it's supposed to be 8. I don't get it. It was the other way around the last time I had this character sheet open.
Okay,
Oh
so
my God.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. 2 of them have to be locked in. This is from your
Yes.
dice that you rolled. What are
Yes. It was strength and dexterity. That I don't know what happened. I messed with that again, I guess, and it all reset.
Dexterity and wisdom.
Dexterity and wisdom. My wisdom. Oh yeah, my wisdom's 10. Okay, I'll keep dex and wisdom.
You're gonna keep Dex and Wisdom?
Yeah.
All right. Where
Wait,
is
you're a monk and your wisdom is 10?
I?
Okay, can I swap my strength then with my wisdom?
You may.
Please.
Just what
Please.
was your strength? I gotta go back to the character creator. Oh god.
It was 15. This all broke. Oh my god.
No, it's not all broken. It's fine. These are actually the right numbers. It's just the placement.
So what happened is, Miguel, the thing that's on the top is your modifier. It does that on top with the actual
No.
number under it.
No, Arsalan. It used to be the other way around. The 3 used to be in the little circle, and the 17 was in the big thing.
Yeah, that's all we're saying.
That's
Your
it's supposed to be like
modifier-
that.
Yeah, your
It's-
modifier
it's
and
fine.
your raw number swapped stats.
Yeah.
No, what I'm saying is the last time I had this open, they were in each other's spots. Now the numbers flipped.
Huh.
This is the
I
way
get- I
it's
get-
supposed
It's
to
supposed
look.
to be like this,
I
yeah.
get what he meant. I get
It's
what he means.
supposed to
Though.
be like this?
Oh,
Yeah.
This is how it's
character
supposed to look.
mancer.
It was the character.
Oh,
mancer.
character man's probably did it for you. Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is the finalized look of the sheet. This is exactly how it is. You are fine. Just
Yeah, this is
Oh,
legit how
God,
it's
this-
supposed to look.
oh god, just the Constitution kills me. Literally.
Listen, you can have
I
no
mean, hey,
constitution. Just don't
If
get
you
hit.
don't like the character,
But I
you
have
don't need
8.
the con at -1.
My
You
con
just
is
don't get
8.
hit and you're fine. That's it.
Well, I also just want to say, I'm surprised you put your stick. You're keeping with the 17 and 16 and charisma. Most because
Oh, he's a very social dragonborn.
No, I
He
thought I
is.
swapped it. I thought I swapped charisma and wisdom, or I swapped something. Wisdom wasn't supposed to be 10. I'm looking at it now, but I can't go back to the edit thing.
have
So I
three
guess
No, no,
Okay,
you
so-
can edit in the
Yeah,
sheet. You can edit in the
317s.
sheet. You can edit in the sheet.
With bonuses, at least. But yeah.
Dexterity,
Where you
Constitution,
literally
wisdom.
just hover your mouse over to where the number is. You can edit it there.
Where the big number is.
Yeah, like
I'm
17.
clicking on it. It only lets me highlight it.
No, no, no. What I mean is like, see where the 17 is in charisma?
Oh, there it is.
You can
Yeah.
type in 10 there.
Yeah.
God, I hate modifiers top. It's so stupid.
Yeah. By the way,
Then
that's not a
that's what
17,
I'm
that's a
gonna-
16
Yeah, it's annoying. The
because of your
modifiers on
stats.
top.
Right, you're right. Yeah, that's right, because it was +1.
It was a plus
Aw,
1 because
damn.
of Dragonborn.
Okay, so then basically the website just updated and then
Yeah.
put the modifier on the top. Then okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
update
I
to
got
where
it.
it's
Oh, we were
supposed to.
saying earlier.
Also, Dragonborn, with Fizzbins, Dragonborn can pick where their bonuses are, Dane.
Oh, right. So it doesn't
Yeah,
have to be charisma.
So he can have it 17.
You could have that 17 in wisdom.
Yeah.
I think he's not gonna go with the ladies. Come on.
Oh yeah,
So
all the
then
dragon ladies.
charisma would be 9.
Why would wisdom be 9?
Because I'm taking the +1 bonus and putting
It
it
would
in
be
wisdom.
10. It would be 11
would
if we
still be
left
10.
it normal. It'd be a 10.
Oh,
my god.
oh
No,
my
no,
God.
it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
That's right. That's right.
It's
Because the
confusing,
-1
confusing.
modifier, I'm getting rid of that and I'm adding it to the wisdom. It shouldn't be -1. It should be 0.
Yeah,
Okay.
Mhm.
yeah. There we go.
I'm just. That
He's
con
watching
is.
the world burn right now.
Con is
Please, for
the
love of
con is
fuck.
killing me.
God,
Should I
But
swap Dex
not
to
even-
no,
con?
no, no. Here's the thing. That just means he just can't get hit. That's his
Okay,
But
wait,
he's
thing.
what if
also
He's the
playing
one-
he's
Can I
playing
do
a
this?
metallic dragonborn. He has a 12 DC for his breath weapon.
Nice.
Oh, there's lower that. Yeah, true.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Can I
Yeah.
swap my +3 strength to con?
Yes, please.
Yes.
You
Please.
can swap your
Okay.
15
Right.
to. You can swap that 15 to Constitution. I would recommend keeping 10 in Strength so you can carry your shit.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
be
10
antisocial.
strength.
Be carried.
A 10
Aw,
because
man.
of +2 in Strength, unless you want to put it to Dexterity or
But
Constitution.
he can change it to anything, Dane.
That's what I'm trying to say, Kage.
I didn't interfere with the dinosaurs though.
How does this look?
You guys are hilarious.
He has enough
Well,
skills to pull it off.
It looks good. I'm just saying that's if you want to actually put the +2 to Strength. You could also put the +2 to Dexterity or Constitution. It is your choice.
Hold on, I need to actually read the wording because he might be able to get a +1 to 3 stats.
God damn it, Kage.
No.
idea what that means.
As in, you
Things
get,
blowing up. That's what it means.
as in, you get 3 +1s to put to 3 different stats instead of +2 to 1 stat, +1 to 1 stat.
Okay.
Kage's double checking.
Yeah, Dragonborn begins with a D.
Yes, it does.
D for dick.
Hey, yes, so just even looking at the creating of the character at Chromatic, which goes through all of the different kinds of dragons. When determining your character's ability scores, increase one of the scores by 2 and increase a different score by 1, or increase 3 different scores by 1. Follow this rule regardless of the method you choose to determine your souls or your scores, such as rolling or point by.
Okay, so
So
you actually could keep 2 to 1 stat, or put 2 1s into other stats while keeping 1 to the wisdom.
You can make Dex an 18 is what we're saying. And then you can make Constitution a 16.
Okay.
Or pro gamer move. Dexterity 18, wisdom 18. He's got 18 AC.
Oh, that's also true, yes.
So Dex can be 18.
Mhm.
And Wisdom can be 18. And that was it, right?
That was it.
Dane, yeah, no, because that adds a +2 to Wisdom. I see.
Yeah. Again, this makes your base AC as a monk, 18, because you get +4 from dexterity, +4 from wisdom.
Okay.
I feel
However-
better about his.
Do you get
Breath
access to
weapon.
a feat?
However, because
No,
of-
it doesn't.
Oh wait, you switch your charisma with strength. Okay, I see now.
Charisma and strength swapped.
Okay,
Then
right.
We feel better about ourselves now. Thank you.
Oh no, come on! It
feel
would've been
better.
great if you had the attention, low negative con, you know.
Well, here's the thing that I can actually see from this character now. Miguel,
Mm-hmm.
I like this dragon,
It's a good dragon.
and it's not for the fact that we made him very hard to hit. It's for the
It's
fact
full.
your role play is going to be interesting.
oh no, you made an antisocial himbo.
Yes, he did.
Antisocial.
Oh
what?
yeah, he's
No, he's not even
antisocial.
a himbo because he's not buff. He's just a scrawny boy who knows kung fu.
No.
So
He's
he's
a
a karate
himbo
kid?
in the
Scrawny boy
he's
who
a
knows kung
himbo in
fu.
the right way. He's a himbo
He's a
in the
karate
right
kid.
way.
What the hell
Miguel,
is a himbo?
Yeah.
can you change your HP to 10, please?
Also, himbo is strong, pretty, but dumb.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
That's
the
what a
male
himbo
version
is.
of a bimbo.
Ha ha ha.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what a himbo is. Okay.
However, I
Yeah.
like your character because of the best thing. Your roleplay is going to be interesting because you are
Yeah.
antisocial
Not smart.
and you're not book smart.
No.
However, you are not downright dumb because an 8 does not mean you are unintelligible. An 8 just means you don't have a lot to go off of.
So
I never
No,
went to
he
school.
he
Street
just
smart.
has like just below average intelligence.
Does
Yeah,
that
it's
mean
not-
that my 14 is like literally doubly higher than me? Like I'm literally like
I
my
say,
character.
let's say you've read more books than he has.
Well, no, a 14 means that you're more intelligent than the average human. 10 is average human.
Okay.
0.5 should be average, but they don't do 0.5. But yeah,
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
20
310 and
is
311 was
Best
average.
in the world.
20.
22 is that you exceed best in the world.
Oh wow, so you're like a god at that point.
Almost. That's when you get to
As a
24.
PC, yeah.
20 is Olympian, yeah.
You're an Olympian.
And for like just basic ballparking it, for your IQ, quote unquote, just take your intelligence score and multiply it by 10.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, I have an IQ of 100. Shit.
That's average.
I
yeah.
have 140.
That's average.
So oh wait, no, oh, yeah, I have
that's
140.
140. That is above
good.
average.
That's pretty good. I am not complaining. No, I'm down. My dude's smart. He's a little scholarly nerd.
Ah.
He's a little
Yeah,
nerd.
I just see what you put in the damn chat, Strife. I like that trinket.
It's not even. That's for my background as an archaeologist.
Oh, I like that.
Nifty.
I like
Yeah.
that. I know where to put you then.
That's why I put it specifically for you. 'Cause I'm okay. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna let him decide what this
The
is.
wooden case. Yeah.
Containing a map to
A ruin or a
dungeon
dungeon.
or ruin. So,
So it's a map to my heart. No, I'm kidding.
yeah, that's probably true.
it
Yeah.
could be.
It could be a heart.
The ruins of Perry's heart after many lovers.
Are you sure it's not
Oh,
after
wait.
the alcohol puts holes in it?
We're making it more tragic than it
More
is,
like my
okay?
lungs.
We need to make this more dramatic.
If it was more dramatic, it'd be a silvered map.
But yeah, no, we feel better, especially since you actually get special breath weapons, Miguel.
Which scales off of your
Fifth
con?
level.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to ask one question. My character is done. I'm happy with how he is. But
Wait, did you
my
have backgrounds?
idea was to build a tank. Did I
Tank.
technically build that wrong here? A tank
No.
fighter or fist fighter? No? Okay.
No.
High HP
So,
tank.
You have an 18 AC buck
Mhm.
naked.
Yeah.
so,
That's
You
pretty
can
good.
leave walk on the nude and you have 18 AC. That's high for
So-
5e.
Fuck.
so here's the thing, Miguel.
Yeah, it's 17.
hmm
you're not a tank. You're not
I'm
hard
more
to
of-
hit. You are rather difficult to get hit, and you're rather difficult to get down, but you're not dedicated to it. That's the thing.
Before we say that, Dan, let's be real. What are our ACs right now to say Miguel's not a tank?
Mine's 17, so he's
Fair
tankier
point.
than me.
Who's the tank? Who's the tankiest of the group?
Not
Yeah.
me for sure. Not with my leather armor.
Hold on. Let's see if I can still see Ben. Ben is at a 15 as well.
He's at 15?
Yeah.
It's not fighter anymore, yeah.
Okay, so that means
I'm at 14. That's how low
Me
my
too.
ACs is to leather armor.
Damn.
Miguel,
Pretty low.
you have been unofficially ordained as the tank
The
of the
tank.
party.
Yep, congratulations.
Because if you were like, hey, I want to be the tank TM, you would have to play a barbarian.
Yes.
Yeah. Barbarian
Well, that's
would
it.
be ultimate
That's if
tank.
you. That's if you go
Barbarian.
health tank.
Because Barbarian is,
Tank at all. Like full, like they are the
It's-
best tank in the game.
especially goes certain totem, it's super tank.
Okay,
Yeah.
because I was thinking I was between monk and fighter. I chose monk because I wanted to be fist fighting everybody, but then fighter I know they can have the sword and shield. Barbarian, what's the difference between them and fighter?
Barbarian, I will tell you
Oh,
immediately.
right.
Barbarian has the highest health dice, and when they rage, if you go baritone, they gain resistance to everything, which means everything that hits you does
Half damage.
half damage.
Wow.
So effectively, that doubles your health, essentially. And I put that in quotations.
On paper,
Also,
At
also,
highest
I'd like to mention you also have an unarmored defense as a barbarian, but
It
it's
goes off
based off
con
your
and dex.
dexterity and con, which you
So-
already have a high con because you are the con fighter.
So literally, you are super tank as Barbarian.
Yeah.
The only difference is you kind of have to rely on having a axe taped to your hand to give every single enemy. Rather than, your chutzpah and pure karate prowess.
But what he means
I know
is,
how
you have
to
to fight like
battle.
everyone else with a weapon instead of using your fist, is what he's trying to say.
Yes.
Or
Okay, so
you could
right
just
now-
take the unarmored fighting style.
That too.
See,
Yeah.
I
Okay.
told him about that.
You guys
Kage
want
told
some
me no.
cookies?
You said for fighter.
My cookies.
It's a fighting style from
Overall,
fighter.
Monk is better if he wants to focus on his fists.
It
Right,
takes,
so
like,
right now,
12, 14 levels to get past what you would get with the unarmored fighting style. If you have nothing in your hands and you're just your fists, you get a D8 at level 1. You get a D4 as a monk.
You
Well,
get
let's be
more
honest
attacks
here.
as a monk.
But let's be honest here. That means his attacks are always caltrops for right now.
Caltrops are fun.
Yeah.
They stab the shit out of your feet.
But yeah,
Yeah.
then just to ask then, Miguel, do you want to be like damage / tank in a way, or full, I don't have the highest AC ever tank?
that was my plan at first, high HP. But I like this concept. That's why I said I'm done with editing this character, because I want to do that hard to hit, dealing damage kind of character.
So
Okay.
you want the hybrid that we've accomplished you getting.
Yes,
Okay.
I want to. I
Alright.
want to play around with this.
All right then. By tomorrow, I will hand out second character sheets so you guys can edit off the stream. When I say off the script, we're not on
He
a
expects
script.
us to die, is what he's saying.
Yeah, I want to do
It
that. I
is
wanna
the
mess
death
around with this
curse. Let's be
character.
honest here, Strife.
Dane, this script says that I need to make a dick joke right now. Do I really have to?
It's required.
It's to be
it-
expected. at this point.
To be
Contractually
fair,
or
it has to be at the
Yeah.
expense of someone who's not in game.
I don't want to talk about Whale Duck's dick.
Come on, man. It's inconsiderate.
Fine, I'll take
He's
the
not
L, I
here.
don't care.
He has to at least hear about it, come on.
If he was here, fine. I mean,
Yeah.
you ask him, whip
If he's
it
not
out,
here,
put it
come
the
on,
table.
man. That's
But
just
no,
disrespectful.
yeah, how is he gonna put it on the table when he's not here to put it on the table?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Just
It makes no
It
sense.
doesn't
You
work.
have
It
to go
doesn't- it
abide by the
doesn't
normal
work.
rules, Dan.
It
You can't
do-
keep
it
doing this
doesn't-
stuff.
Yeah, come on.
And-
God damn it, bro. I
and-
thought this was serious. I thought
anyways,
we were serious.
So I'm taking a quick look
Uh,
at our fighters sheet. Still some.
Zot.
Yeah, Zot. You actually went with the name that the thing generated for you.
Yeah, I like Zot, bro. I like Zot. I don't know, bro. Zot. I like it. The last name is definitely.
You
Oh
have
God.
more goblin energy
I don't.
as a person.
To be fair, he plays a goblin.
I know, but he's had this energy since before he was playing the
Beginning.
goblin.
Yeah, dude, that's typically how I am.
Barry's just naturally a goblin.
Yeah,
Harry is
yeah.
naturally a goblin. He's a good goblin too.
Thank you, Nate. I greatly appreciate that. I
Here-
like
here's
shiny
your- here's your dog
Also,
treat.
we
Go-
need to
go
generate
Kage.
life events for Miguel.
Oh, did I do my
Didn't I
life
already do
event?
Oh, with the boon stuff?
Yeah, the
Oh,
bonus
this
stuff.
is your
I
life.
haven't done that
I
either.
thought I
yet,
already
so.
did that.
Alright, well,
Alright,
you guys are
well,
rolling dice
that
at
will be
each other. I'm gonna
homework
go get something to
for another time because
Alright.
it is 12:25. We've been
Yikes.
running character creation for almost 4 hours.
Pretty fun.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
45
but
seconds. Give it a minute and 45.
okay. But
What?
we could do this real quickly, Dane.
All right, all right.
Okay, Miguel, how
Stripe,
old
you
is
go
your
first.
character?
He's 37.
Okay, he's also 37. Roll me a d6.
The D6 determines how many life events happen to you.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's see how screwed your life got. 2.
Okay. Oh, I kind of
Roll
wanted to
2
do that.
d100s.
Type R and then 2D. Yeah, there you go.
44 and 91.
Okay, 44. Okay, the first one's 44. And then it was 91. Oh shit, stuff happens when you get that high. Oh shit.
Wait, hold on. I actually got to see this.
I'm
What
scared.
were the numbers
I'm
he
scared.
rolled?
44 and
Committed
91.
a crime or were wrongly accused of doing so.
Okay.
Oh
Roll
my
on
God.
the crime table.
So wait, hold
I
on.
got that one
Hold
Hold
too.
on. Shit, I just remembered. Who's related to each other aside from Kage and Greg?
Yeah, we
I
don't
our
know.
adopted siblings.
I'm still undecided. Let me roll for that right now.
Okay, so let's do this. Roll D100 before
yeah.
you do Kage. Are you gonna pick high or are you gonna pick low?
I'll go low. I feel low.
I'll go
today.
high then. If you're high, you're with me and Miguel. If you're low, you're with Greg and Kage.
Alright, let's do it.
So roll
3, 2,
D100.
1, enter. Oh,
Hey,
no.
Greg and Kage.
I'm with Greg and Kage. We're the
Okay,
redhead
we'll
here,
create a group
Amelia.
chat.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
No.
No,
Stop
we'll
that.
create a group
Discuss
chat
the
for
family stuff,
background
dude.
information, Dane.
I,
Yeah.
I know.
Goddamn.
I was making a
Dang.
joke. Fuck
Fuck
off,
you,
both
bro.
of you.
Miguel, roll a d8.
Now, Miguel, roll a D100.
Roll a D69, bro. Let's be real, dog. D69.
D69, got
is where
69.
it goes. There we go.
Hey, Stripe, he's with you.
That's all you need. That's all
Wait,
you
what?
need. Wait, he was
Larry
already
rolled.
with him. There you
He
guys
rolled
were already
53.
together.
Miguel was already going to be his
Yeah,
sibling,
I was
though.
already with
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
You're already like, dude.
Damn,
Fair enough.
Dan, you just
I'm
made me
just-
roll a dice
Christ,
for
you
you.
kidnapped someone,
I
though.
kidnapped someone.
You were accused of kidnapping someone.
Jeez.
Well, I got
Wait,
kidnapped apparently.
Who did he
I
kidnap? Who
kidnapped.
did he kidnap?
I
Who did he
kidnapped.
kidnap?
I didn't accuse.
I'll
because
be the
it
kid.
said
I'll be
you
the
committed a
kidnappee.
crime
It
or
works.
were wrongly
That's how we're
accused.
related. I'm the
You
kidnappee.
kidnapped Arsalan. You just
There we
found
go.
him. Wonder. Wait, Arsalan, what race are you? Are you a Northern?
Satyr.
No, you're
He's a
Satyr?
satyr.
A satyr. What the fuck is a satyr?
Oh, man.
Half human, half goat.
What?
Phil,
Oh,
Wait, hey,
What,
Oh,
Hercules?
Perry.
fun.
Perry.
Phil,
What?
Hercules.
Sorry, Nate. What? Too loud?
As Lucian
Feels
said,
great.
Phil from Hercules.
Yeah.
That's what Stripe
fun,
is.
bro,
That's a
fun,
satyr.
fun.
Yeah, I'm not playing. I'll do the image I'm gonna have for him. If you want, you can.
Satyrs and fawns are the same thing. Wait,
If you want to show on stream the image I'm gonna use,
I am, actually.
potentially. So I just found a random image.
Where is it?
What are you
I may
buying?
use that one.
I just realized who that is. What are you buying? What are you
Oh
selling?
yeah, Dane's little first name.
Oh,
Guess what?
what?
It's Gustav.
It's Gustav.
You got a problem with Gustav?
Buckley! Aw, I know that name.
Yeah.
What? Buckley Crimsonhorn.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna Crimson Horn or not, but Buckley for sure.
Honestly, the name and appearance is adorable. Fits the bard motif.
Fluffy boy.
Zot just has one name now. Zot is Zot.
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 Or we just-
So, Zot, that name is from Hollow Knight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Zot is a character in Hollow Knight.
Yeah, it is.
I find it hilarious that
names.
I find it hilarious that so far the only ones that kept the last name public is Strife.
Greg and I need to, or now Greg, myself, and Perry need to agree on a last name.
Ben, Lucy, Zot.
whatever.
What's the last name?
We need to agree.
Zot's the last name. Zot's the first
You know what?
and the last name.
Don't-
Zot.
Now let them
Zot-
decide. It's their family. They get to decide what last name they want.
But hey, Zot. Do not be offended if I start calling you Zato.
I would love it, bro. Zatoichi is
shit.
actually one of my favorite movies. And Zato would be.
I was
such
getting
a
ready
good-
to reference. I was getting ready to reference and call you Zato 1.
I don't know what that is. Zato.
Guilty Gear.
I need you to accept that friend request, Perry.
Oh, you sent me a friend request?
Yeah.
On
Man, that's
Discord?
kinda cringe,
That's
sent you a friend
right.
request.
No, Discord does friends. Nah, bro. I think it's kind of like redundant because I can message you already.
Yeah, but I can't create a group chat.
So there are caveats to not being friends. I was
Yes.
wondering that. I
Yeah.
was like, there was no point.
Also, if you guys end up leaving a server and you no longer have a mutual server, you can't message each other unless you're friends.
Yeah.
Good. Oh wait, hold on, be right back.
Oh,
Yeah,
didn't
so
know
there's a reason.
There is indeed a reason for everything. You start getting. the
Sometimes that
PlayStation ready.
reason is just because.
So no dragon roleplay. We don't get to meet the dragon.
No.
We meet him next time.
Mostly because of the fact we've still kind of just been
No, we
finishing up
wasted
character
that.
creation. There's a
Well,
lot
not
of ways.
Yeah.
But you know what?
Yeah, no,
Final thing before we end today's session.
I'm still building stuff to go for it.
You know what? I might as well ask this in the dragon's voice. You know, this is going to be a stupid question, but and I've already asked two of you, but not the rest of you. If Pepsi Man were to exist, what would you do?
Oh my god.
Pepsi
Not
Man?
again.
What the hell is Pepsi Man?
Oh dear God.
I'm googling Pepsi. What the fuck? This was an actual thing?
Yes, it was.
It was a video game.
There was a video game. He was a
my-
mascot.
Oh.
I actually did
my
not know about the video game. I only knew about the mascot.
Video game.
I was
I see the
spared that
video
horror.
game. No,
And
I
the
see
question
video
does
game.
extend to
It looks like
the resident doggo here, Lucian.
What?
Pepsi Man, if he exists, what do you do?
I have to find out what this fool looks like. Hold on.
Bro, he's
It's on stream right
giant,
now.
scary.
I'm
It's not
looking
on
at
stream yet.
It's not on stream.
Not on stream.
Look at the picture.
No, it's on Grumpy's stream.
Oh, okay.
okay.
Oh,
Hold on.
Pepsi Man.
Oh, this
Pepsi
dork.
Man. This dork.
Yeah.
If
Pepsi
he was
I've
real,
learned
what I do?
I
do
literally
honorary
asked
streaming.
I literally asked my base, and 3 of the people who popped up said, "We're gonna kill him, and we're gonna throw C4 at him."
Oh.
Does he have like
C4.
superpowers or what is
He
Yeah,
is-
yeah,
Oh, dude.
Steel.
Okay, so
He
Pepsi
quenches
Man.
all thirst. He will save everyone
He
for
quenches
thirst.
all thirst.
So
Okay.
his
So he's
his
the god of
superpower
thirst.
his superpowers are canonically as follows. He
Canonically.
he will be is essentially fast and quenches all thirst with Pepsi.
Oh, what? Wait, does he store the Pepsi inside of him? Does he have Pepsi for blood inside
No.
of
Yes.
blood?
He
Yeah, I'm
he
gonna say it's
spa-
Pepsi for blood. This is my
Okay,
new
no,
lore.
he's got Pepsi for blood. But no, he doesn't create it. He
Oh,
spawns it out of nowhere from the nearest dispenser.
which will be in this case his penis, correct?
No.
You sure he doesn't piss Pepsi, bro?
I'm
This is
pretty
good,
sure he does not have genitalia.
Considering the fact he's literally in nothing but aluminum and possibly
That
spandex.
might be his suit, bro. That might be his suit. That might be his like work.
Oh my
outfit.
god, I can do something so.
However, his other superpower, as I said, insane speed, because anytime he goes somewhere, because of the video game itself, he triggers something falling and causing it to roll down the road, chasing after his ass that he has to outrun.
Yeah, I would not. That
That's
smells
dumb.
like weed. I
If
would
he
not
comes
do
to
it.
save you from thirst,
Oh,
you
I'd
can
be cool.
bet your ass you're going to be in danger of crushed items.
Oh no. Okay, so maybe not.
Look,
not
man,
so
I don't need 𝓮𝓼𝓷𝓾𝓲 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓾 chasing after me.
God. Oh my god.
So the
Just
question
no.
now is, what do you do?
I blink out of existence.
So
I drank
Kage would
my
pull
water,
it.
so I'm not thirsty, so he fucks off.
I Perito.
Speaking of drink your water,
I don't know. I'd probably like if he pulls up to help, then like we're cool homies. But I'll keep an eye out for falling debris.
I literally just took a drink as you were saying that.
There's legitimately a level in Pepsi Man where you have to outrun a subway.
What?
Yeah, he is fast.
Outrun a subway? Oh my god, I see him. Oh wait, no, this is a fan remake. Never mind. Somebody made
See
a fan
him.
remake.
He's coming.
He's coming. He's bringing the Pepsi.
He's bringing the
I got
Pepsi.
something for you that'll be hilarious.
Oh god, I'm scared.
A
What?
review.
Oh, angry video game nerd.
Hold on. I think I might have something even more dumb.
Angry.
So that started off where I had it, but you can go to the beginning of it.
God.
It also bugs me that you're in light mode.
Oh, sorry, Kage.
I'm sorry, Kage.
yeah, what the fuck?
I like. Oh, what the fuck? I'll commit hard
Fix
right
your
now.
problems.
Come on, man.
Yeah, at the top
This
of
is
the
an
list,
amateur hour.
be
My
dark
stream's
mode.
dying from this.
No
Don't play it.
way. Play. Alright,
I'm
fine.
playing it.
This is so
Oh, okay, this is a 4-minute video.
Yo, Noid.
Wait.
Drink. Oh, it's a song. He has a theme song?
He has a
Yeah.
theme song.
Hold on, let me unmute stream.
Wait, Dane's not one of those people on Twitch who do this? Come on, man.
Pepsi Man. Oh my god. Oh my god.
And that's it. That's all his theme song is, just them screaming Pepsi Man at
Pepsi
you.
Man.
What the fuck?
It's the cutscenes between the levels is a fat man in a chair laughing while drinking Pepsi.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Hey,
problems with Pepsi
Speaking of
Man.
doing shit between levels, do y'all remember the old Dragon Ball Z games where you would have to spin the controller to make Master Roshi spin faster on the turtle?
What? No.
Dude, I remember that so well. But you want to know what else I remembered? Have you guys remember playing Devil May Cry 3 and its loading cutscenes in which, while it says now loading, you could just kick the shit out of it?
Yeah, man.
Really? You
Dude,
could do that?
during you could unlock stuff during the credits run scene by fighting all the monsters and winning.
Oh, that's bad.
If you kill all the demons during the credits, you unlock shit.
That's really cool, bro.
Look, I like to say that I've at least destroyed the now loading title twice in one loading session.
Nice.
Very nice. Very nice. That is a worthy achievement.
It is not.
Oh. Okay.
Because that just shows how much time I had wasted as a kid.
Oh my god. I'll
Did you
enjoy yourself?
I love you.
Oh, yes, I did.
I'd like to mention.
If you enjoyed it, then it's not wasted time.
I'd like to mention I have a stool that has like I think it was like Desert Storm save codes.
Wow.
Remember when you used to have save codes that you had to put in?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
That's way before. I don't think I was into video gaming at that time. I remember hearing shit about that, but I don't.
Wait, not into video games? You're supposed to be into when like you're born, Perry. Come on, you're not a gamer. Come on.
The middle school.
Level codes, fuck yeah.
You're not a gamer.
Most of you may not have been alive.
I mean, I'm 25, so relatively probably.
This was in between 2000 and 2004.
I was alive and playing games at the time.
I think all of us were alive easily then.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone was probably alive.
But not like cognizant or like aware of that.
Yeah.
I was.
I was not.
Listen, I had Digimon Racing at that age. I was chill.
My
Bro,
God, Digimon Racing.
Digimon Rumble Arena was my
Oh,
jam.
that
It
was
was
fun.
the
That was fun. I
best.
played that
That
for
is
like
the best.
It was
Fuck-
the
Fuck
best.
Smash, fuck Melee, fuck
Smash!
Brawl, Hall of
Oh,
all that.
what?
The only
No, how-
good brawler that's ever existed.
Yeah, I would
is
have played that
Digimon Rumble Arena.
over and over and over again, dude. I would go streaking on that thing.
Bro, I had every fucking character unlocked. Every
Same.
secret character.
What the fuck?
Ah.
Wow, you guys were into it, or at least Lucian was.
Hell
hella
yeah.
into it.
Yeah, man.
that's what's up.
Messing
Bro.
with the character sizes.
Well, I mean, mostly because of the fact we literally just turned this into a chill talking stream.
Yeah, hangout stream. Yeah.
That's character creation, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
character creation is.
It pretty much is.
Especially
But
when we have new people.
I mean,
Yeah, but I want to learn this by now. And then you threw a new type of character creator my way, and I was just.
You gotta admit though, this is simpler than the other one.
Yeah, it's simpler, but it's still very long.
It's it's new,
It's-
so
long
it's
process.
new to
It
you
is
guys, so
simpler. Yeah.
That's
It is
probably-
simpler, but it's just a whole new system.
Yeah.
I
don't
just
even
like
know
to
how to
say
go back
I
into
input
it.
2 characters and the time that the screen
Jesus
from the time the
Christ.
stream started to the time its stream ended.
2 characters, bro. Fuck out.
I would really love the permission.
one of
to
them
make
was
another
copy
character
pasting.
just
where
to
do you
let
roll
know.
from the life table thing, by the way?
The what?
Well,
Your
what?
role?
The boon thing.
Oh,
oh,
roll.
and you
How
have
old
to-
are you?
That's like I figured out make how old I am, honestly.
Roll a d100.
Thinking relatively young, but let me roll one d100.
But yeah, you need to get the boons first from your life.
Well, 62 is in between 31 and 40 years.
I got a healing potion
Okay.
from an alchemist. That magically regenerates. No, I'm kidding. That's bullshit.
Terry, what the heck, man?
Imagine that. I was an alchemist. You
And-
guys didn't know him, but he's an alchemist of the hinterlands.
Actually, how,
So,
old, how old is the average group now that I'm thinking about it? How old is everyone?
I'm the youngest at 25.
Everyone,
Okay.
You're
Wait.
saying
Everyone
most of
else
y'all
is in
wouldn't be
their
alive and you're the
30s.
baby.
everyone is babies.
Besito.
You know, I think I'm actually go for around that age, honestly, Kage too.
Okay. So then roll a
I thought you meant
d6.
real life.
D6. Okay, let's see. Let's roll 1d6. 2.
You get roll 2 d100s.
Slash roll 2d100. 69 and 88.
Ooh.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Actually,
man.
I think they put 69 as like a family.
What?
Oh no!
What the
Oh
fuck?
no!
okay.
Never mind. 69 isn't.
As
Roll
long
2d6.
as it works the Lord that I
Thank
kidnapped
God, no
Arsenal
child
as a
support
child.
payments. I'm good.
Kidnapped Arslan as a child and then raised him as.
Hold on. We got 88 on there, so we don't know if child support payments exist.
What?
You fought in a war, man.
Ooh.
What the heck? Okay.
No, hold on. You didn't fight in the war. You were escaping a war. The
No,
satyr.
you fought in battle.
We fine battle.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I know
Fuck
Akira
my
and you that way. Or Greg and you that way.
Yeah. So now we gotta go
Okay.
down to the war table.
That was pretty fun.
I'll roll a d12.
D12, okay. 1d12.
I'm gonna
There we go.
roll a D69.
6. You suffered only minor injuries. All the wounds healed without leaving scars.
Thankfully, this perfect impression can't be
I got
marred.
that one. I got that one as well. Yeah, I got that. I got that roll as well. Yeah, it's like you went to war. You got a little bit cut up, but you're good.
Yeah, I'm good.
So strive.
Yeah, no, with 2d6, you have your gold amount, and that's
Okay.
it. That's your
Is it?
entire boon.
Alright, let me roll 2d6.
Oh yeah, Arslan.
Greg got 46 because he rolled that twice. So you have
8
8
gold.
extra gold.
18 gold pieces. Nice.
18 or 8?
8.
Background.
Okay. 8.
It's just I include your total.
My background is 25 GP, so this is giving me 33.
33.
total.
Nice.
Yeah.
So strive.
Stripes the sugar daddy.
With 33 gold. Okay. One of the youngest sugar daddy.
So strive.
Yeah.
How would you feel your war being related to the Fae?
Oh god. Very
It doesn't say whether I won whether my side won the war or not, right?
No.
Nope. It's just the
I
fact
think
that
I
you
want to be
fought
a
in it.
warmonger.
Okay.
I'm
Let
chaotic
me interrupt
good.
for just a second. Let me interrupt for just a
You know?
second.
Sure, yeah.
I'm dicking around with D&D Beyond right now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
With the optional feature, whatever, for your ability score management,
Uh huh.
you can put like if you have like a +2 and I'm doing a half elf, so you have the +2 and the 2+1s. You can put all 4 of them, like all 4 bonuses on one stat.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I just.
That's crazy. That's insane.
I mean,
hysterical.
seriously, if Miguel's she didn't stop acting up, I was gonna give him access to D&D Beyond.
Yeah, the reason I'm
I would
asking
still
about
like
is I'm
to
like,
see that.
it could be very easy where we lost the war and that's how you kidnapped me. You have some amnesia,
Why
you know,
not?
stuff like that.
Why not? I'm supposed to be chaotic good. I suppose I could fight a war for chaotic good.
You,
I saw you.
Dude.
I wanted you, so I started a war for you.
Yeah.
dude, no. At
All
this
right,
point, you
old
committed a
Greg.
war crime. You took a
My
enemy
friend was kidnapping.
hostage.
Oh yeah, there we go. My war crime. I took an enemy hostage.
You took an enemy hostage when you weren't
It doesn't
supposed
say when
to.
the war happened. I can choose whenever
Here's
it
the thing,
happened, right?
Here's the thing.
You can choose
Are
when
they
it
a
happened.
hostage if he's not asking for ransom?
Here's the funny thing.
Because I want him.
If we are gonna go with war,
Yeah.
everyone except for Lucy would have been in that war because all your ages are around the same.
I think
Oh,
we're
yeah.
around your age.
So, Lucian,
They're at the right age to have been there.
Lucian.
Huh.
Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Lucian. I forgot.
So the war would have happened about 20 years
I'm-
ago.
I'm
Oh,
not-
20
I'm
years.
not-
God, I feel like
If we
we've
go
made a
based
me.
off Greg's
What?
age.
I
Oh my god, that old thing. I haven't heard that in years.
I just realized we might have just made a more interesting story to be going for after or during the goddamn apocalypse at this point.
What my mind's going to right now is to fit just this, because it's just funny, just do the kidnapping thing. It's like, sure, I could have found a war, I could participate. Doesn't mean I was like a full-on soldier or anything. Could have been like civilian caught into the war for a bit to defend themselves.
Hey,
Then
war
Miguel's
drummers
character
are
saw me like
important.
injured and wounded, and decided to take me in to help me out, essentially,
Okay,
because no one else was with me.
I really need to end the stream now, guys,
Why, man?
Bye.
because I
Boo.
He has other
technically
things to
want
be
to start
streaming.
up another stream for Monster Hunter.
Ah, come on, man.
Oh come on, man!
Monster
Don't
Hunter
care
on
about me
Switch?
kidnapping Arcelon.
No, Monster Hunter on
No.
PlayStation. I was gonna play with Whale Duck once he got home from work.
Hey, well
Alright.
done.
Well,
Alright,
just because
man.
he's ending the stream doesn't mean we can't continue to hang out in voice chat.
That's right. So,
Oh,
to
I do
everyone-
have to sleep.
well, yeah, there is that for Kage.
I
So, to
forgot
everyone
there
who
are
tuned
people
into the
who live
stream,
across
I
the
hope
pond.
you all enjoyed it as much as I
I'm not
enjoyed.
across the pond.
He's
Playing it.
graveyard shift.
Oh, same.
And I hope you all don't mind the chaos too much. Because
No.
let me tell you, this chaos was a little bit
What'd you expect, man? You've been with us for how many years playing D&D? What'd you expect?
I know. I should have expected this. But
Hey, okay, somebody's drawing another penis.
God,
Okay.
Kage.
It's always one person. It's always her.
Once one is drawn, everybody.
That was
wants
a
to draw one.
whale!
Congo with a tiny little.
That
You
is
know
not
that
a
was
whale. That was a dick.
You didn't
What
see
a
its
dick you did.
flippers?
It was a phallic. It was phallic whale.
I wasn't finished with my drawing yet.
You were about to put in the tip. I don't need it.
I was not.
My game doesn't like the tip.
Oh God, my ears.
Oh god, yeah, static.
Alright. We're gonna go raid het for this one.
I thought you were starting a new stream, not just ending stream.
I am ending stream. I'll be starting a new stream. I just like to raid people when I end. Let's go.
Hey, it gives free channel points, so I'm not
Yeah.
gonna complain.
I'm not giving
We
free
can use it
channel.
against Stain later, so.
Ah.
Rating automatically gives 250 channel points.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, cool. Let's go.
Oh, I know
guys.
the perfect time to redeem Blackout now. Don't worry, Dan. When you fight a very hard boss and you're